Good numbing, and welcome back to session 2 of Samurai Maiden, where today we're going to continue our plight further into the underworld to try and take down this Demon King. But first, I want to talk about a little what I did off screen for a bit. I did go back and these two, with a couple of exceptions for reasons. I gave one good attempt extra to try and get the S rank. With these two as exceptions, I S ranked every other level. Some of these levels were actually pretty easy to S rank once you knew what you were doing, but these two, I just think we need a few more tricks in our arsenal to make the most of it. And I managed to go back and S rank that as well. But, as you can imagine, that resulted in me getting a lot of not red orbs. But you can see I actually don't have that many. That's because, to try and keep it balanced and fair, I brought both the uniforms. The black uniform was worth 5,000. The checkered was worth 20,000. I'm not kidding. So I was like, okay, if I get them, that kind of balance it out. I've still got a little bit, so what I'll do is I won't level up her sword again until at least the next mission. So it's 2k to get to level 10, which will get us a new weapon skill. Increases ninja guild gauge from increases the ninja skill gauge build from light attacks. That's about it. Oh, when I was doing those extra missions or returning, I did do it in the more samurai themed DLC costume, and I do love it, but I kind of missed the uniform after a while, so we're going to be sticking with that for now as we jump into chapter 8. Oh, also, last thing, if you redo chapters, it auto skips cutscenes. So you just do the levels. Oh, and I did try and find some of the collectibles I missed, and I found some of them, but I don't know, I still missed a couple here and there. I'm in the Sengoku period, and I met Nobunaga Oda. Fine. What am I saying? Nothing about this is fine. Why did this have to happen to me? What's wrong, Miss Mugi? You don't look so well. You must be feeling anxious, right? It's only natural that you'd want to whinge a little with everything that's happening around you. You really say it like it is, Agane. But it's not so much that I'm feeling weak. Go ahead and talk it out. I'm going to lend you an ear. If you all insist that I'm descended from the Priestess of Harmony, I'll do my best to do what I'm meant to do. But I just don't get why it has to be me. I really don't think I'm the right person. If it's just got to be someone who knows the Kagen Shinten, wouldn't my grandpa be fine? I'm super far from being qualified for this kind of thing. It's got to be the priestess. Since ancient times, exercising's always been carried out by young girls with pure spirits. Pure spirits? That's what I just don't get. I mean, I can't feel it. I understand, but I think you're doing very well. You're the whole reason we made it this far. But it's already too much. The enemies are only getting stronger, and I'm covered in gut cuts and bruises. We'll have to fight the Kenshin girl again, and then who knows what. Hey, Smoogie, you said you were just looking for a way to get strong fast, right? So you did hear me! Forget about it, I was just rambling. It's impossible anyway, and it's definitely not the kind of thing a heroine who's going to save the world would say. It's possible. Huh? It is? There's a way to get strong fast? It's called the inverse incantation. Why didn't you tell me about this sooner? You'll cast it on me, right? I'm not done talking. You can't make something for nothing. That's the law of the universe. You've got to pay the price for the strength you get. Pay? Like with money? I already kind of spent most of my money this month. Not with money. Then with what? Your lifespan. What about my lifespan? You mean her actual life? Yes. While you're fighting under this spell, it'll drain some of your life. Yes, that makes sense. It means getting to be stronger right away. How much exactly shorter will my life get? That I don't know. I've heard about the spell, but I've never actually used it before. You shouldn't consider it for even 1 second. Why take a chance on a gamble like that when you don't even know the odds? Agane's right. It's not worth it. You can't get your life you lose back. What's the point in winning if you die in the process? I guess so. I just thought I had a duty to tell you the spell exists. I'm not recommending you actually go and use it. Alright, I get it. Sorry for pressing you. I guess we just gotta keep pushing on. Exactly. Now let's hurry to the Demon Lord's altar. Inverse incantation. Jesus, you know, it's eventually, like, if I do fuck around with the costumes, if a guy's in a swimsuit and it does that animation, like, that's, like, absolutely just gonna get you in trouble. Fucking hit the light. Ooh, you're a big guy. What? Quickly, I'm afraid to use this. Ah. I'm gonna de-lock for a second so I can worry about these other enemies around. Because extra enemies that are like tied to mini bosses and whatnot do count towards your rank, so you do need to detour to like kill them, otherwise you won't get it. Checkpoint. Oh, we've probably already missed the collectible, because the actual collectible chests, some are obvious, but there are a surprising amount that aren't. Like, even in the bubbles, like, there was one I found in the bubble, and it was literally, like, U-turning on yourself, like, just before the boss, and it was, like, on a platform, like, tucked away in a corner. Like, you had to go backwards, and then you'd find it. I was just like, oh, okay, some of these are sly, got it. But I bet there's something down there, because, you know, the game's leading us this way, where you can drop down. Oh, jeez. Oh, and those little skull things, I don't know if they actually count, but I've been making a habit of actually trying to kill them myself, so then they actually will count. And it gets us extra points in, like, the special meter, so... Or the ninja art meter. Oh my goodness, there's actually a fair bit here. Damn it, I was trying to see if I could be cheeky. I always try and make it the charge attacks I go for because of the range, so you can clear out a lot of enemies in once. I was gonna say, are we going the right way? Yeah, of course we are, because we went down. It's just because there's more axe traps. I was just like, hang on a minute. Oh. EO didn't make it. I heard ooh from EO. Oh, L2 to swap between the ninjas super quick. So instead of using the D-pad to swap between them, you can do that. That's actually kind of appreciated. I need to make a habit of using that bit. Oh, more bombs. Oh no, we do have to go around. I was just kind of looking around a little bit. There is construction going on outside again because it's the same neighbor as always. But hopefully it's not too loud. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be right back here. Oh, dang it. God, that's cheeky that you can just cut across like that. I appreciate it though. No collectible. Quick. Ah! Oh!
小耳ちゃん、周囲をよく見るのだ。何かあるわ。お願い。それ。小耳ちゃん、任せたよ。どこを狙うのだ？いや、それ。それ。質量変化のそれ。どこを狙うの？ほい。あいつの動きをよく見て。質量変化のそれ。それ。鋼さん、お願い。来剣。はっ。
Oh, I'm glad I picked that right then. Oh, there's two of these big guys. Holy shit. No wonder there's so many bombs around. Please just summon more. Oh god. Nice.
さすがだな。いい感じだよ。鋼さん、お願い。お縄の術。
Bit more like corner checking. I mean, I'm not going to get the time bonus, but eh. Oh, I don't use the mine. I find the mine kind of pointless. It just seems like a more dangerous to try and set up version of the time bomb. Oh, now looks like our boss. Gotsu.
気をつけましょう。気合を入れ直した方が良さそう。あいつの動きをよく見て。もののけ大使なら手慣れたものだ。吐き落とし。それ。誰？と、やっ。お小耳ちゃん、ここだ。ほ、くらえ。
I wasn't trying to sting it that direction, to be honest, but that's how it ended up.
離れろ。それ。
Oh, they immediately went for the charge. I was just trying to see if I could get another cheeky charge slash to clear them out. Oh god. Oh, did I not get that? Oh. Being able to use the quick swap to force her to drop it immediately is, instead of carrying it over, is going to be a blessing. Where'd the enemy go? Oh, he's way over there now. So I think Io got hit. That wasn't me that got hit at the end there. God, look how messed up we are. Yeah, we're all doing good. Yay! Ow! Alright, let's see how bad this rank is. Okay, not too bad. So they expect it to take you a while then, if it was a silver still in 9 minutes. Oh, and because I redid some missions to try and get S ranks, yeah, our Lily rank's gone up a bit, so we can see some more of them. See what more of our arsenal we can expand after this. Oh, a Bubble Pocket 2 is available. Nice. Perform a double spinning slash emit. What? Hang on. Hagane, I'm in big trouble. My. What's the matter? You look so pale. It's awful, terrible. My phone's battery died. Your phone? Oh, that strange tool of yours. Is it passed on? The battery has. That means I can't take any more photos or videos, so we can't make any new memories. Oh, that is terrible. I absolutely positively will not allow anything to get in the way of our memories together. Right. What can we do to get it working again? Usually I connect it to a power outlet using the hole right here. It can be charged wirelessly too. What? There's something I could try for now. Could you get ready for training? Training? I'm not sure I follow, but I'll be right back. She's gonna electrocute the fucking thing using her electric powers, isn't she? That was a rough training session. Good. I was able to raise my core temperature. Is that okay for your mechanical parts? No apology needed. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Really? Why? Did you put that thing of yours right here? Hmm? You want me to put my phone... Oh, Jesus Christ. In your chest? I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, just stick it right in. Okay, here I go. What? It's a phone. It's the first time I've been so close to them. I wish mine looked like that. Tsumugi, what's wrong? Huh? I can't believe it. The phone's charging. What the heck? A mechanical body's not just for show, you know. So your chest is like a wireless charger? Sure. What skill do I get? But I'm just here for the new techniques. Whatever you guys have got going on. Ooh, okay. We got an air string. And what's... because yours is more defensive and evasive. What are we going to get from you? Kamimi! Oh, Kamimi! Smoogie. What's making your ears twitch like that? Nothing. Hmm? You're hiding something, aren't you? No, I'm not. Liar, you're hiding something in that pretty bag. I don't know what you're talking about. Got no choice. Hoi! Eh? Oh, these candies look delicious. Oh, I want some. Please, please. Oi. Eating candy with someone else makes it taste even better. I haven't had any sweet food since I got here. Oh, I miss it so much. Jeez, you're such a nag. Fine then. You get through a training session with me and I'll share with you. But only a little bit, okay? I'll take on whatever training you throw at me if it means getting even a piece of that candy. Now that's what I want to hear. Let's get ready. After some vicious training, In a different landscape. Alright, I survived. No time for candy. That took a little longer than I expected. You have failed this session. What? You don't mean... That's right, no sweet, delicious candy for you. But that's not fair. Still got a long way to go. Such a meanie. I'm gonna fluff up your tail so much next time. Looks like there's something in my pocket. What is this? Oh, Kurumi must have put some candy in there. Oh, she gave me so much. I knew she was really nice deep down. Getting really mean to a fellow candy lover. Listen to me, I've gone soft. And what do we get? She's more defensive and evasion focused. Air dodge? That'd be nice. Ooh! A follow-up to a dodge, okay. That's kind of neat. The Tiger, the Kai? Oh, that sounds crazy. Let's see what Ghost Stories is. Free collectibles. Spooky and Io chat about models and ninjas breaking through the formalities that once stood between them. The two develop a deeper friendship. Yes, friendship, that is the word. That is definitely the story of who they are. Just friends, nothing more. Where am I? Oh, thank goodness Miss Tsumugi is here. She looks so peaceful, but I probably shouldn't wake her up. Miss Tsumugi, it's time to wake up. Io. That's right, I'm glad you're awake. Is it already? Wait, where are we this time? I'm not sure, I just woke up here, and I can't find Hagane or Kamimi. Did we fall into another bubble pocket? I think so. I guess we're just gonna have to go through this however many more times it takes until we get out. To be honest, I feel a little bit happy. Why? Because I'm with you. I wouldn't want to get lost here on my own. True. Being stuck here alone would suck. I mean, it's quite 100% what she meant. That's really what I meant, but she wouldn't know that. Yeah, it's like Io is crushing so fucking hard. I'm glad you're here with me. I'm sure we'll make it out of here eventually, but until then we need something to pass the time, right? Something? I'm thinking girl talk or ghost stories? Girl talk? That's, Okay, ghost stories it is. We've got the perfect setting for them too. Then ghost stories in the underworld? You sure are tough, Miss Tsumugi. Yup, I take pride in being tough. Of course you do. Alright, since I've got your expectations up, I better deliver. Oh, I've got it. So it's actually happened to my friend's sister's co-worker's cousin. Stranger then. She was on her way home late one night, and the train... Oh yeah, a train is this large thing you get to ride around. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to sort something quick. Like a ship? Yeah, think of it as a ship that moves on land. It can hold lots of people. A ship that moves on land? Oh, how fascinating. Anyway, the train broke down one station before hers, so she decided to just walk the rest of the way. That must have been scary. Thankfully, I'm used to walking at night because of my work. Really? No, I guess they weren't kidding when they said ninjas work under the cover of darkness. You don't even have street lights. No, we don't, so the streets are lit in the future then. Yeah, they stay on all night. All the candles and oils must be so expensive. So, on her way home, she started hearing footsteps behind her. She looked back to see who it was, but no one was there. They must use a special technique to conceal their figure, but then there wouldn't be footsteps. Ooh, that's the kind of thing only a ninja would think of. Am I mistaken? She got scared and decided to make a run for it, but as she did, she had the footsteps picking up the pace behind her. Was it a kind of threat? Was she out as a spy and had to escape? Io, why don't you turn off your ninja brain for now? This is a ghost story, remember? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hearing you telling me a story and I'm being so rude. It's okay, getting back to it. She called a friend who told her to use her phone's flash to see better. Oh, a flash is kind of a light. It's super bright. Understood. So she turned back around to take a picture of the flash, but again, no one was there. Ooh, and then what? Well, no one was there. But when she checked the picture on her phone, there was a skeleton in it. A skeleton? You mean like those? Yes, just like... Ah! Ah, Miss Spooky! Oh, am I seeing disappearing, reappearing blocks? Oh boy. Io, let's go. Let's be cautious. Oh god, I did see disappearing, reappearing blocks. Oh, fucking fantastic. Ooh, there is a chest there. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, what's this roll attack? Oh, that's actually pretty quick. I like it. God, how many extras? Oh, they don't even die. Oh, they're getting bulkier. Nice. Oh shit! I got a bit carried away. Oh god. I saw this from like way over there, so I knew just like curling around once we got to the rooms. So there's no ledge safety. In a lot of action games, like if there's like forward momentum on an attack, they put ledge safety so like you won't go off the edge. What's with that giant platform? Oh, Io just descended. Oh, it's moving. Oh, whoa, I didn't even spot that bar. I thought that was another platform. I didn't realize that was a bar. Oh, it puts you way back here as well, jeez. Oh, the thing slows. That's interesting. The lift slows down. Oh, I see. I like these platforming challenges. They're a nice mix-up of the formula. Oh, I get it. No? Oh, I get it. I was supposed to have stood on the little platform and then sent her across, not me jump across and have her spawn there. I overthought that a little bit. I'm gonna do all the extras to try and get this a better rank. Oh, Jesus. It's just easier to do that to clear the horde when there's so many of these guys. Whoa. Nice. Hopefully that's an S. Go on, best girl, get over here. Yeah. Damn, time. Oh, I did detour for. I did detour a bit, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, what's this? For EO. Ooh. So I did detour for collectibles, so imagine if you didn't, or if I didn't fuck up the jumps. Are you alright, Miss Tsumugi? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just surprised. Having skeletons showing up out of nowhere. You really let them have it. It was so cool. That was my revenge. Still, can't believe I screamed like that. Yours was way cuter. What? I can't make cute noises like that. I'm not girly enough. That's not true at all. Besides, I was clinging to you. I'm sorry. Can't believe it. When I hugged her, she held me back so tightly. Aww, EO. Still feel her warmth, but if she knew. Yeah, what's wrong? Your ears are red. Please don't look at me. Hmm? Why? Hey, don't turn away. Don't look, stay back. Aww. Come on, EO. What's wrong? Just tell me. I can't. Could never say I want to hold her more. That I long for her warmth and softness. Jeez, EO. Aww, EO. EO, it's alright if you can't tell me. I'm not helpful like Hagane and Kamimi. I'm a pretty average priestess. No, that's not it! Did I hurt Miss Tsumugi's feelings? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, but I can't tell how I really feel. Please forgive me, Tsumugi. You're very helpful, and you're so cool and pretty. I look up to you. Please don't forget that. I can't tell you what's wrong because I'm embarrassed. Thanks for always cheering me up. Right, there's no point getting down the dumps now. Tsumugi's hugging me again. Aww, this kid is so soft and she smells so good. Oh no, she finds out how I feel. I've got to change the subject. What else is there? It's okay, EO, just admit it. Miss Tsumugi? Yeah? If it's alright with you, I'd like to tell you a Sengoku ghost story. Oh, a Sengoku ghost story. That sounds super scary. Oh no, it's not especially scary. Is it a true story? Yes, it's something I've experienced. What? Not a friend of a friend or a co-worker's relative twice removed? Your own story? No way! Tsumugi. Oh no, she doesn't expect something really impressive. In this era, this land is covered in abandoned battlefields. Oh, here we go. One day, I was sent to search a battlefield for a certain item that had been left behind. By yourself? No, I was with a team, but the battlefield was big, so we decided to split up. So you ended up alone, huh? That's right. So much time has passed since the battle, so the smell of blood still hung heavy in the air. Io. The item was small, which meant we had to search every inch of the headless corpses for it. Oh, forget ghosts, I'm already terrified. True stories really do hit different. Oh no, she's holding me even tighter now. No, it's wrong, but I feel so happy. Io. Did you find what you were looking for? Yes, but that was where the ghost comes in. Oh no! She's clinging to me so tightly. If I could keep talking, could this last forever? Why are you laughing? Don't tell me you're thinking of that day it made you snap. So strong, Io! Ah, it's alright. It's not really that scary. Really? You ought to see glowing balls floating through the air, abandoned battlefields. One of glowing balls. They're not like people's souls, are they? Can't say for sure, but I see them often. You see them often? Yeah. It's so cute when she's scared. Io. What happened next? The glowing balls seemed to beckon to me as if they floated gently in the sky. Smoogie, not so tight. Oh, I'm sorry, did I hurt you? I didn't realize I was squeezing so tight, my bad. It's alright. Oh no, she's not as close as before. That's... No, I've got to stay calm. She doesn't start to hate me. This is just... this is just... like, Io's, like... romantic panic. She's like trying to like bullshit her way through this. Well, the glowing balls floated in front of me and then drifted into a half-buried corpse. What? I dug it up to see what was there. I couldn't tell much because his armor and katana had been taken, but his underwear was made of very fine material. So it was someone important. Yes, I believe it's someone of high status. After being beheaded, his corpse was looted. The looter was probably distracted by his armor and katana because they missed it. Small wrapped in cloth, covered in mud. It was the item we'd been ordered to find. So you did it. I did receive a nice reward. Awesome. Guess floating souls aren't all bad. I think so. So what was it? No worries if you can't tell me though. A small bamboo flute. It'd been in the family for a very long time. Oh, wow, that's pretty fancy. The request was from the deceased's family. I'm not the same as having... It's not the same as having their son back, but I'm sure the family was happy to see it returned. I think it was the deceased owner of the flute who was the happiest. Would you say that? I heard it. Heard what? Come on, tell me. The sound of the flute. I knew it! Ah! At the time, when I was holding the flute wrapped in cloth, I was sure I could hear it. It sounded so bittersweet. Do you think he was happy the flute would be left to rot forever in the dirt? The dead guy? I mean his ghost, right? Ah! It's a nice story, but it's also so scary. Just thinking about finding a dead body makes me shiver. If you're scared, I can hold you. No way, you were there, which kind of makes you scary too. Aww. Huh? Mr. Mugi is scared to be near me? No, but that's no! I guess this is what we get for telling ghost stories in the underworld. No more ghost stories, I mean it. Next time you're telling happier stories, okay? I agree. I also regret telling you my story. Alright, let's hurry and get out of here. Yes. Come on. Mr. Mugi, weren't you too scared to touch? Only because of the story, I'm fine now. Actually, hold my hand, I'm still a bit scared. With pleasure. What's this weapon she got? Don't be like 5,000 to upgrade it. Of course it is. I was going to say, don't be like 5k to upgrade it again. God, I could burn 15 and bump it up. I'll do that. No, that's not. I'm trying to think what I wanted to do. I want to upgrade. Nice. Increase ninja skill gauge build from light attacks, and then we get stun resistance at 15, which would be very nice. God, our attack's still 13. The attack doesn't go up that quick at all. Actually, I could upgrade it again, but she might get another weapon later on. Ah, no, screw it. I'll upgrade. Oh, Ninja Skill 2, learning the album. Interesting. So there's something else that she's not yet learned. Alright, now we're flat broke on points. So all we was missing is time on that one. We just need to race through it quicker. The Tiger of Kai. Potentially just a boss, because there's no collectibles. I wonder how many missions are actually in this game. Huh? Doesn't look like there's a guard around here. Maybe we can just go through? Be careful, Genshin might have already passed through here and taken them out. Yeah, you're right. This is just what happened last time. We better proceed with caution. Want to see you stronger? Oh, who's this kid? Whoa, what the? A kid? I've been watching you. You're pretty strong. Don't you wonder if you're stronger than Shingen? Of course you do. Shingen? Is that your name? Yep, that's right. Hey, Shingen. Or Shingen. There might be a scary guard around here. Would you mind being a little quieter? God, I already took care of them. What, for real? But they were so weak, it was stupid boring. Actually, it got me all riled up. Did you come all the way by yourself? Are you lost? I'm not lost, I'm not alone, and I'm not a child. Come on already, let's see who's stronger. Oh, so, yeah, but the boss fight got it. She's not alone, her parents or someone's got to be close by. Let's just be on our way. We don't have time to play childish games. Can you stop treating me like a child? You're the one who's a child. Excuse me, I am a child? Children really have no idea, huh? You better start showing me some respect. I'll start respecting you, you can beat me, okay? Told you we're not gonna play, we're in a hurry. What's that? Don't wanna take me on? Are you afraid of me? Child wouldn't be afraid of fighting. Shut up and listen. Who the hell would be afraid of a pipsqueak like you? Fine, we'll play along your little game. Oh, you will? Oh, so she took it personally then. Kamimi, you're the one that said we don't have time for this. Sometimes it's good to strike a healthy sense of fear into the heart of a bratty child. That's the job of a strong, mature adult like me. Oh dear. Now I'm having a hard time identifying just who the bratty child is here. It looks like we'll have to join in too. You too, Agane? I think we're better off acting like the adults here. No, that's not it. That girl's actually pretty strong. I think she really did defeat the guard. For real? You mean we might actually lose? It's definitely possible. Even if we all fight, it's not guaranteed we'll win. Aha! That girl's got a good eye. But this place is kind of small. It'd be more fun to do it somewhere I can really go for it. We're gonna do this or not. We're busy, you know. Alright, there's a big open space on the way over there. Let's go do it there. I'll go ahead and wait there for you. I know her voice changed like a million times to me, but I was just trying to find what's comfortable in my throat as well. She's gone. What are we gonna do? We don't have to play with her. She did say she'd be waiting though. I don't want to leave her there alone. She said she wasn't alone. She'll be fine. Either way is fine with me. If it's our destiny, we'll see her again. Do you know about Kotodama? The thing about how words have some divine power. Yes, so why would she go saying that? We're definitely going to see her again now. It'll all be because we said this and we might be destined to. And now you're trying to pick a fight. Stop the chatting and get a move on. So yeah, it's literally just going to be fight the kid. Was it like chapter 7 we fought the last like major boss, so it's not that big of a gap. And of course, yep, because it's more focused. on her. So it's gonna be like maybe another rival character for Io later on, because you've got like a rival character for Hagane, a rival character for Kamimi, so it makes sense that each ally has their own like rival-esque character. And it literally is just run straight in and get ready for the boss. You're finally here! I got so tired of waiting. See, I told you this would happen. It's all your fault, Gane. Well, we can't do anything about it now. We only have to follow our destiny. What are you talking about? If you don't fight me, I won't let you pass. Please, Shingen, why don't you let us pass? You have important business to tend to. After we finish our business, we'll play any game you want. I don't know, is it really that important? Yes, it's super duper important. Even so, no, you still have to fight me first. But why? I'm telling you the truth. Oh, I don't think you're lying. But this is one of those Ichigo Ichi things, so what does that even mean? What? 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 She just said, oh, it's one of those bleach things. Is that what she's saying? Tsumugi, Ichigo Ichi means to treasure each meeting as you go through, as you may never see the person again. Wow, Io, you actually know some really difficult words. So what does treasuring this meeting actually involve? The fight? It means I won't let you get away. No matter what, we're gonna fight. Come on! Guess we really can't talk this one out. Why not? Told you before, the dead with some grips in their souls are very stubborn. Huh? So this girl is dead? Oh, I didn't even realize. Done coming up with your plan of attack yet? I'm ready whenever you are. I still don't know about this, but I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, Shingen, let's fight. Good, and you don't really think you can beat me. Alright, let's start. And I bet she's gonna be the hardest boss in the game now. I say that, the other girl wasn't too bad once we figured her out. Ah!
大人の恐ろしさを思い知らせてやらねばなるまい。それがお姉さんの役目というものだ。イオちゃん、それ。
Oh, that still caught me. Oh, okay.
それ、それ。それ。どうだ。まだまだ。へい。やあ、振り切ったかい。それ。それ。逆だ。それ。それ。津軽信玄ちゃんのこと。 子供扱いするのやめてくれない？自分だってお子様のくせに。
God。
わらわがお子様だと。子供というのは本当に分別がないのだな。射出。おみみちゃん。やあ、息まだまだ。
She's got a lot of health.
どうだ。それ。
Oh, that attack! I panic dodged too much.
それ。それ。 わらわのこともちゃんとお姉さんと呼びなさい。信玄ちゃんにそう呼んであげてもいいよ。あらあら、これじゃあどっちがわがままな子供なのかわからないわね。ひよちゃん、もう少しで倒せそうです。
Oh, she's stunned. Get in.
それ。やん、イズバック。それ。それ。 小耳ちゃん、それ。鋼どうだ。来剣射出。まだまだ。へい。やあ、振り切った。それ。イオちゃん。相手は地に任せて。気骨よし。
Well, that wasn't too bad. Mostly because we got the panic heals in quick. Oh wait, who was with me when we got the final hit? Hey, S rank. Oh god damn it, it was her. Io's running away with it. Ooh. For Tsumugi, mountain bird. I guess we won, so we can pass, right? Oh, but I didn't lose. Oh, she's gonna be stubborn, got it. Adults know how to admit when they've lost. If you can't, it proves you're a child. No, I'm not a child, but you're gonna beat me. You get it now, right? You'll never beat us, even if you keep fighting. No, you didn't beat me. That was the first round of 3. What? The first round of 3? Alright, I guess that makes sense. No, she's just bluffing to keep the thing going. Come on, Komimi, don't fall for it. I'm not bluffing, our fight isn't finished yet. I don't care if she's bluffing or making stuff up. You won't be beaten in a fight. No matter whether it's with fists or words. So what you gonna do? I'm ready for a second round. Don't rush us. The Princess of Harmony says she's feeling too sleepy. Oh, really, you're sleepy? Huh? Me? I'm not sleepy. Ow! Hey, Kurumi, what was that for? Oh. Oh, yeah, I am getting pretty sleepy. Why don't we save round 2 for later? Despite how she looks, she's actually still just a kid, you know? I guess I don't have a choice then. I'm an adult, so I have to be lenient. Wow, Shinjin, you're so mature and thoughtful. Thank you. Won't beat me next time, though. Game night. Yeah, night. I got a feeling that we're going to bump into her and the other girl at the same time later on. I tried to play along. Was that okay? Yeah, you did good. As a reward, you can touch my tail. Maybe we should have just fought her, though. Don't you think she's going to be even more raring to go next time? Just focus on what's right in front of us right now. Not like we even need to beat her. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I said she couldn't beat us, but it would have been risky if we kept fighting. We should try and avoid round 2 if we can. It's hard to believe that we were fighting a child. I expected her to just come with us with everything she had, but she showed a surprising amount of tact. Don't be fooled by appearances. She may look like a cute kid, but it's the underworld and she's dead. I think she was testing our strength. First Kenshin and now Shinjin. What a troublesome pair to run into. Smoogie, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going before she blocks our way again. Kenshin and Shinjin. Why do I feel like I've heard those names before? Oh well, hey, wait for me. So I think we're going to bump into both of them again, or there'll be a third character and we'll bump into all 3 together. That just screams to me it's going to be that way. Right, what weapon did we just pick up? And has it got better attack than what we've got? Oh, increases your heavy attacks, considering I lean on that a lot more. Our health drop though. Yeah, no, we'll go without for now. When we get some like point build up, then sure, but for now, no. Alright, is this? I think this is million stabs. But no, we'll keep our default sword just for now. Iyo, do you have a moment? Smoogie, you look so serious today. Actually, there are some Kajin Shinten skills I haven't mastered yet. What kind of skills? Please tell me. There's this one skill that uses a lot of physical strength, so I need a training partner who's strong enough. Hey, one man, hope you're doing well. Physical strength, oh, I see. And of everyone here, you're the one whose strength I most admire. I couldn't do this with anyone but you. Huh? What did you just say right now? Best Game Award ever. The Game Awards was alright, to be fair, I liked it. I think the fact that they kept it shorter, or made it a bit shorter, really helped out. But I really enjoyed it for what it was. Not every announcement was made equal, and not every award, like of course, like Elden Ring and God of War kind of dominated, which we all expected. But as a whole, I enjoyed it. I thought it was alright. A lot of the announcements were pretty cool. Fucking Hades 2 getting announced, and it immediately put in my head, oh god, I really need to get around to play Hades 1. Which is really surprising to me, because Supergiant Games never do sequels on principle. They never do sequels. They always like the idea of doing something completely different the very next game, no matter how successful it is. So for them to do Hades 2, that tells me they really think they've got something special here that they want to do more with. Percent of it I watched from streamers and found the memes. Yeah. The actual show was alright. Christopher Judge's speech being 13 minutes long was a bit ridiculous, but other than that, it was really good. I liked a lot of the announcements. There's like a traditional like fixed camera angle survival horror game that was announced that I'm like, they look super late 90s, early 2000s-esque with like some Silent Hill flares to it. Like, I think it's called Post-Trauma, and I was like, that looks kind of cool. It's very unpredictable. Yeah, because I liked it because it was better than what we've had in the years gone by. Because it was shorter, so it cut out a lot of like the faff that was usually around that would drag out the awards. Both the Tekken 8 and the Street Fighter 6 trailers looked great. I think they looked amazing. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out in June, and I'm like, badass, we finally got a date for that juggernaut of a game. Watch 10% and watch the entirety of the awards. Yeah, fair. Even if... We'll have to figure out what the schedule's going to be, because Street Fighter 6 is also coming out in June, and I'm just like, Street Fighter 6, you don't understand how much of a like priority battle I'm gonna have to do come June, that it's coming out the same month as like my most anticipated game. Like, I am insanely stoked for FF16, and it's the same month, like, they're both going to be fully priced, and I'm like, we'll see. We'll fucking see. We'll see what happens. Game Wars I did not watch in full, and I missed a highlight of the night. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about, well, one of them was like some random kid who snuck up on stage when Elden Ring got the Game of the Year. That was something, and it started doing like a big troll thing on stage. And like started like talking about Bill Clinton and whatnot. Measures, yeah. And that was weird. Some weird troll kid. That kid's been arrested. If you could, funnily enough, if you could guess, it was like Jeff Keighley said, like the person who caused the disruption has been arrested, and I was just like, oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, all in all, I actually like the show. Like, Hades 2, like, just really put into perspective, I need to play Hades 1, because I love those kind of games, and I love roguelikes, so it's like, I need to get into that, I just keep on not. FF16 is FF16, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 both look fantastic. What else was there that really took my eye? There was something else, and I can't remember on top of my head. There was something else that really took my eye that I was interested in. Oh yeah, From Software, the, Dark Souls Elden Ring team, their next game is Armored Core 6, which is badass, because I'm so happy they haven't abandoned Armored Core, that they're still doing their giant mech machine war shooting thing. Did you commit a crime? I mean, legal technical scale, we have to build, so it wasn't trespassing. I think it's because of, him being someone like doing all these trolly things on like a live stage. I don't know the details. I know he was arrested, so I'm just kind of theory guessing at this point. But I assume it's something to do with basically being there with these celebrity people around. It's sort of like, you know, when you rush on stage and there's any celebrity and the security guards beat the shit out of you. Like, it was that kind of thing. It's like, no, there is some kind of like protocol almost that still has to happen, and so he was arrested for breaking the protocol, which might be tied to something. So I don't know the details, I'm trying to just guesswork, but either way, the kid's a little shit, and what else was he expecting to happen from that situation other than just getting laughed at and taken away, you know? Player's Choice Award is going to be an interesting one. Genshin won it in the end instead of Sonic Frontiers. And then ultimately I didn't care that much just because I didn't like how the communities were being anyway. Obviously it's not everyone in the communities, but like the real spiteful ones were just kind of ruining it for the rest anyway. But it's still going to sit weird with people that a game that didn't come out this year won an award this year over a game that did come out this year. You know? Honestly, I just found it funny. I found it, like, a little funny, but also just kind of cringy. You know, like, it's just kind of like, no, come on. The whole point... problems with the show or not, the whole point of the show is to celebrate the legacy of games, and then here's this jackass. Sisty. It's actually truly mean and Sonic kissing. That's hilarious, I haven't seen that. I've seen a lot of like people trying to bridge the water. It's like Sonic shaking the hand of like Aether or Lumine or whatever to try and like bridge and like the troubled waters and whatnot. But that's about it. But yeah, Genshin won in the end, and Jeff did address during the when he said the player award. He went, we went through it and slashed all the bots out, and these are what the final results were. And I was like, oh, so yeah, they were aware that there were bots trying to rig the vote here and there and everywhere. But if they've got all the bots out and Genshin still won, then at the end of the day, that's just what it is. Because a lot of people said the only reason Genshin would win is if the bots went through. But the fact they got rid of them and Genshin still won, it's like at the end of the day, yeah, Genshin got more votes. That's the bottom line, you know? Legacy of games celebrating 10% of the market, the impact award for games nobody played. Yeah, just what the intention of the award show is and what it actually ends up being different doesn't change the fact the intention is to celebrate the legacy of games. And so someone coming on there and going out of their way to try and spoil it, they just become the arsehole. That's just the nature of it is. Yeah, like it's only the legacy of the year gone, because it's the Game of the Year award, so they're not going to talk about things decades ago. It's just what they think significant of the year. But even then, like, there's some games I think should have been on that award panel or nominated that just weren't. So it is what it is. It was paved on good intentions, yeah. It is what it is. I just take it what it is. Like I said, I never expect anything from the show. But because I expected nothing, I ended up enjoying it a lot more. Blue Reflection 2, I completely agree. Didn't come out this year, though. It came out the very tail end of last year. It just barely is a 2021 game. Well, Sophie 2, I think, was like February or March this year, so it does count. But yeah, Sophie 2, I think, for art direction and music, and yeah, JRPG obviously could have, or RPGs in general could have got a nomination. I don't think it was ever going to, I don't think it was ever going to get nominated for things like Game of the Year. But it is what it is, kind of cynical, and you think, I mean, yeah, I mean, it can be, but it's like, I've had so many years of like Game Award shows where it's been hyped up and it's been heavily rumored that like X, Y, and Z was going to be announced, or this thing was going to happen, or this was going to sit in place, and then nothing's happened come the actual show. And then we've just come away after like a 3.5 hour show. Like, what was the point of watching all of that? You know, when they ended a show with like Vin Diesel one year, and it was like, who gives a fuck? So I go in with zero expectation, so anything that happens is better. And genuinely, I think, although it's still like what I would love out of the Game Awards, it isn't there yet. I genuinely think this year was alright. I think what helped is that it was only 2.5 hours long, so a lot of the, you know, fluff that's usually there, whether it's adverts or dragging out speeches or a lot of reveals of stuff you know no one's going to play, like to just kind of fluff out the time, wasn't there, so it felt a bit quicker and a bit more. Let's explain the Vin Diesel one. Well, the reason why the Vin Diesel one always sat weird with people is because it was the exact same show that Reggie Fils-Aimé gave a huge speech about the importance of video game as a standard medium, and not just for something that was, you know, to be attached or compared to movies. It's something that had the power to stand on its own might and had the power to be something that didn't need to cling on to other media just for the show ender to be a Fast and Furious game. And everyone was just like, well, way to just kind of insult that man's entire speech. You know, one of the legends of the industry, the literal Nintendo president of America. And, well, was the Nintendo president of America before he retired. And I think that was also the same show where they first announced the Xbox Series X. So it seemed even weirder that they did a Fast and Furious licensed game to end a show in the same show that had the next generation of Xbox be announced. So you would have thought that would have been the show ender. I think a game, a bad one by Game of the List. Oh no, I'm talking about yeah, Vin Diesel was just plugging a bad game. During that year, Reggie Fils-Aimé's entire speech was about the importance of video game. Instead of talking about games, he talked about the importance of the media, of the medium, and what it stands on its own compared to any other media, and why it is something so treasured. And it was like a very lengthy speech about how it doesn't need to be tied to anything else. It's so powerful and so effective at reaching people's hearts and souls. It has always had the ability to stand on its own 2 feet without having to rely on anything. It has a beauty that no other medium has, and all these other things that he said at the time, just for the exact same show to then have Vin Diesel promote a licensed game. And that's what it's sat with. Also, I did, yeah, Modern Warfare 2 getting an action nomination seems kind of weird, but I suppose it's action-y enough. I guess. It does have action-y moments, but to be fair, I also haven't played the new MW2, so maybe if I eventually play it myself, I'll just be like, yeah, this is action-y. It's a bad scheduling issue. Yeah, it was just unfortunate timing. It's the same as last year when last year's show, the 2021 show, Jeff Keighley opened the show talking about, because it was when the Activision Blizzard like abuse was still a hot topic, talking about like the importance of worker safety, the importance of protecting the staff and protecting the things like that, just to then fucking announce a Quantum Dream game. You know, the director that's infamous for being absolutely horrendous to all of his staff consistently for years, and then also makes bad games that are like super high budget and like sold for millions anyway. It's just like and so that one was like another thing. So it's just unfortunate scheduling and timing, things like that. But it just lined up poorly to just come across weird, but it is what it is. I said you're the only one I can rely on for this. Only me. Also, Io's going back to the game we're currently playing. Io's crush on Tsumugi has become more and more blatant. You missed it earlier, one man. They were telling each other ghost stories, and they ended up accidentally scaring each other, and they hugged, and Io had like a mental breakdown, like a moment. So she had like a proper moment where she was like, well, I'm getting hugged. What do? I don't want this to end. I know, I'll tell her another story. If I keep talking, maybe she'll just keep holding me. Made Detroit become human. Whereas David Cage was that horrible. Oh, David Cage, he's abused staff, sacked them for nonsensical reasons, not gotten consent to make naked models of some of his actors and actresses, and just made them anyway. Sometimes even denied consent and done it anyway. He's, although like the case has been dropped, he's been found, he's been accused many a times of sexual offences, and to top it all off, he does all these things, he's all these horrible crimes that he gets away with because of money. Mistreats his staff, like horrendously crunches development time to be out when it suits him, and then not just to top it all off, he then also makes bad games. So it's just like, why do we even let Mr. Cage exist? Why is he still here? Horrible luck tonight. Yeah, Io, like, she kept on talking just to try and make it so Tsumugi would hold her for longer, but then she told a ghost story that involved Io, and it made Tsumugi slightly more wary of Io, so back away, which then made her feel upset. Tsumugi noticed, so held her hand for a while to comfort her. So they are getting closer. Adjustments, but it won't be good practice unless someone attacks me with enough power. I want to be stronger so I can take some of the burden off of you, Io. Miss Tsumugi! So will you help me out? It's the best part of the gaming awards in years. And I miss the top Yuri scene. Yeah. So please ask me whatever you want. I'm confident in my strength, so you don't have to worry about changing anything. Also, now I'm unlocking more skills. I know I said yesterday that this game kind of gives me some slight DMC vibes. I can't stress enough, those vibes have got stronger. Tsumugi's moveset, the more it expands, the more it's literally just a Devil May Cry moveset that she has. It literally is. Like, it's literally like forward and attack is Stinger, back and attack is a launcher. If you hold it, you go up with the enemy. If you press the attack button again, you slam straight down with the sword. Like Devil May Cry. Like there's enough under the surface here. Now we've just unlocked dodge offset, so I can attack off of a dodge roll. This is my punishment for dropping. For dropping that game that was actually pretty mediocre. I wanted to be dangerous. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate it. And I think we're about to unlock Million Stab, because the description of this event said something about it. Io, are you okay? Miss Tsumugi, you were amazing. If you hadn't gone easy on me, I could have got hurt. Can't believe I managed to attack with that much power. Really makes me appreciate the Kagen Shinsen school even more. Please show me the painting you recorded. Oh, I look kind of heroic here, right? Focused gaze, dripping a sweat, disheveled, dirty clothes. Oh, you're so beautiful in battle. Beautiful? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, you're so beautiful, Miss Tsumugi. Yeah, Io, your crush is showing again. I'm sure that if I asked 100 people, all 100 would agree. No way, come on, I'm not that special. Yeah, Chris. If not for that danged banana girl, the banana girl is instantly unlikable little... Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, am I right? Did I just get Million Stab? I did. It's literally Million Stab. Just spam the crap out of the square. Got it. He said, "We'll see if not for the banana girl." That's pretty much the exact same criticism, word for word, that people have with Danganronpa 2. The girl, like, there's like this one character of the 16 main characters. There's one character that seems to annoy everyone, and it's this one kid with like blonde hair with twin tails. So you'll call it the banana girl in that as well. Anyway, chapter 10, Parallel Worlds. There's 5 collectibles here. Oh, another thing I learned. There's a new set of collectibles if you go through this game on hard, and another new set of collectibles if you go through it on demonic. So 100%ing this game is actually kind of a mission, because you got to find all the collectibles 3 times, and they're in different locations on each difficulty. Which is also probably why this game has something like 250 collectibles, because, you know, you have to do the game 3 times to get everything. But that's not all. I looked through the trophy list. There's one specific trophy I spotted it, and as soon as my eye glanced across it, I went, oh dear god. The trophy is S rank every single mission on every difficulty. I was like, no, why would you do that? I mean, the S ranking missions isn't too bad. It makes sure you kill every enemy, do it with a good combo throughout all of it, and do it quick, and then you get the S. So it's like, as long as you like kill everything, do it well, and do it quick, you get the S. We're on the ground, but we can see the sky. What a strange feeling. Which, as more of our moveset expands, will get easier and easier. Do they really redo DMC5? It's what it feels like. Oh, and your keyboard broke as well. Oh, geez, sorry, dude. That sucks. Things considered normal change in every world. I guess it's just how the underworld looks. That reminds me, Higane, Kamimi. You said you both came from other worlds, right? What does that actually mean? It means exactly that? Yeah, but I guess I just don't really understand the idea of there being multiple worlds. So the doorbell just went 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Subhuman and bury the light. Yeah. Imagine just like somebody running around and all you hear is bury the light deep within. I guess I don't really understand the idea of there being multiple worlds. Well, we talked about you being from a distant future of Io's world, where the underworld appeared below Honoji, didn't we? They're gonna say world so many times the word loses its meaning. That much I think I get, but that's just the past and future of the same world, right? Even though we live in the same world, our clothes and our daily lives seem so different. That's because there's 500 years between you two. A lot of things change. I realized he was talking inside the change. Well, from what I understand, my world branched off from this one long before I was born. Oh, that's the other thing. Hagane's world, it's not that it's a different world. Her explanation sounded more like a different timeline. She said it's like, imagine there's the way she explained it, she said imagine a river stream and imagine a giant rock landed in the middle of it. The water would split in 2 directions and would become 2 different smaller streams. She's on one stream and we're on the other. So I was like, that doesn't sound like 2 worlds, that sounds like 2 timelines. Anyway, my world branched off from the one long before I was born. Like a parallel world? Yeah, like that then. I think I saw a movie about that kind of thing. My world has developed technologically advanced machinery. It's not uncommon to see ninjas with mechanical bodies like mine. Oh yeah, Hagane, it's not just her arm. She says some of her vital organs and bones are mechanical. Because of like injuries and incidences she sustained throughout her life. So it's not just her arm, like there's like even though you can't see it, some of her like bones and organs are mechanical as well. Which is why she drinks oil. because she has to like keep because anime, and because she has to keep those parts moving. Technology advanced machinery. It's not uncommon to see ninjas with mechanical bodies like mine. I think my world branched off from this one even longer before Gane's did. From what Io has told me, divine beasts don't exist in this world. Divine beasts? Yeah, beasts with divine powers. Alright, way to spell it out for me. You don't see them around much anymore, but I inherited their power as a direct descendant. Oh god, right. Oh Jesus Christ, did Variety think they have any real opinion on the industry? Are they saying shit like that? Ugh. Oh, what an amazing world. I don't know exactly why the world's branched off, but I think it may have been to preserve all the different possibilities in parallel worlds. So then stop calling them worlds, just call them timelines. Of course, worlds don't only branch off, they can merge too. I feel like I get it, but I also don't get it. It's like when, like, Kotaku makes a random post, and it's just, like, complete idiocy, and you're like, why do people still even bring them up at this point? It's like, you know that, like, they're mostly just doing it because they know it will get clicks. It's fine so long as they just branch off and merge. The thing is, people have to live in their own world. War and disaster are things any world has to face on its own. Events in each world must be resolved there. If they can't be, the world will end. So that's why the Priestess of Harmony came from the distant future of the same world. Me? Oh, right, yeah, I guess that's where I come in. That's right. You've got to give it your all to save your world. Huh? You mean you won't help me? Isn't that why you two came to this world? Right, I need to find more JRPGs in my opinion. Oh no, because then they would just they'll misunderstand those games and make even more bullshit articles. Let's relate to female protagonists more than males. Yeah, that I'd agree with. The people who grew up with JRPGs, you spend so much time with these characters, you get to understand them on such a fundamental level, and gender doesn't matter. You know, like, you just learn to understand all these characters for who they are, and love them for who they are, and respect them for who they are, no matter what. And it doesn't matter who you are and who that character is, you can make that connection, especially with the powerful writing that a lot of JRPGs can carry. You won't help me? Isn't that why you two came to this world? Doesn't matter to me what happened to your world, destroy it whenever, I don't care. What? No way! If that's true, then why did you even come here? Didn't I say to defeat the Demon Lord? In the past 20 years, Virgil, Kiryu, Majima, and the main of Like a Dragon. The rest of the females I'm inspired by and relating to. Yeah. I mean, Virgil's always stuck with me because he was like the villain of my childhood. Because I got Devil May Cry 3 when I was super young, and like Devil May Cry 3 is insanely hard, as is, especially when you're not that experienced, and especially when you're a dumb kid. But the strive to get to Virgil and finally beat him, like that feeling and getting through the game carried with me so much. So Virgil stuck with me as a kid. In a good way. Like, Virgil was like the iconic, like the villain for me. Like, he was the Bowser, the like Dr. Eggman for me, if that makes sense. Like, the iconic video game villain. Because it was my strive as a kid to want to get there and fight him and get to him. But then it made it so much more powerful when I got to Devil May Cry 5 and it came back and we got so many more layers of who he was. It was like returning to an old friend but with so many new layers of understanding. It wasn't me as a kid when to beat the bad guy. It was me as an adult understanding the grey that existed in has always existed in his character, and understanding him more personal and relating to him in different ways. And so I have so much of like a personal attachment to Virgil because he is a part of my childhood and my teenagehood and my adulthood. Like, he's always been a part of something. I say to defeat the Demon Lord. But you just said you didn't care about this world. I'm after the Demon Lord's head. Saving this world just happens to be a byproduct of getting it. The Demon Lord's head? Why do you want that? I don't need to explain myself to you. The thing is, I can't go home without it, no matter what. And Buried Alive, the whole song of Buried Alive is like... Other than the fact it's like the sickest goddamn song ever composed by a mere mortal, it's also like one of the most powerfully written songs. Like you just read it, just like you go, Jesus. Like you just read the lyrics and go, fuck. Man's been through hard times. Even the best of us turned into beasts. And we're in danger, and the guilt even greater. And we feel like we failed him. Yeah, because that's, we've spoken before. That's like the entire premise of Virgil's character. He became who he was because he blamed himself for being unable to protect his family, and it just continued to grow from that feeling and made him more hateful and believing that his humanity was what failed him and all that other shit. Oh, Samugi, don't tell me you were hoping you could end this by convincing Mitsuhi to give up on taking over the world. Well, I thought there was a chance. No, we have to defeat the Demon Lord and take his head. That's the only reason I'm helping you. If I have to, I'll defeat him myself. But Kamimi, or at least that's what I want to say. Huh? Samugi, you've done good for a beginner. You're almost at the altar. Really? And the Demon Lord hasn't been revived yet. All we have to do is make it there and put an end to this. That way we can all complete our separate missions. So even when Dante told him the real story, his survivor's guilt overrode his ability to see reason. Yeah, exactly. You can all complete our separate missions. Because they keep on saying we're almost at the altar, like we're near the end of the game. But I've seen the artwork for this game, and I know our main character, Samugi, basically gets a devil trigger, and we haven't got it yet. And it's like, I've seen like the box art for this game. She has all these talismans up her arm, and we haven't got them yet. So I know we're gonna get there, and it'll be like the end of Act 1. You know? If this game really is as inspired by Devil May Cry as I think it is, like the Demon Lord will be like, not the Virgil in terms of story, but the Virgil in terms of like the act ender. Like we'll fight him and that will end the first act, and then we'll fight him again, it will end Act 2, that sort of thing. At least that's my hunch. Would have been possible without all of your help. Thanks, guys. You can thank us as we defeat the Demon Lord, but don't forget, his head is mine. I won't budge on that. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's go to the Demon Lord's altar. And we've got to wait for the load again. And also, there is still construction outside, so you might hear a little bit of it here and there. Parallel worlds. Yeah, there's Best Girl. Oh, I like the music. This is a different track from what we usually hear. So I heard something. What's that? Yeah, what's that vibrating up in here? Whoa! Alright, so we have a million stab now, right? Yeah, we do. So I told you, we literally have a Devil May Cry moveset. Oh yeah, I was going to say, is that just going to roll down and do a lot of the work for me? I'm just going to move out the way. Oh god, there's more. Okay. You're in the most like annoying position, dude. Get out of here. They fall off? I must assume so. Anything tucked over the edge? Do all the extras first. Shit gets annoying real quick otherwise. Ah! I'm gonna unlock for a second just so I can see what's going on a bit more. Because the lock makes you zoom in a little bit, so it throws me off sometimes. Because you need to kill the extras because it helps boost your rank, so I always try and detour away from them every time a mini boss spawns. Ow. There you go. What are you doing here? Hey, I'm trying to heal. Also, how much health is this? There we go. I was about to say, how much health has this mini boss got? They usually die by now. I guess we are a little later in the game, so they are going to get a bit bulkier. Oh, now our clothes are a bit more torn. Oh, I did get whacked a bit. Oh, of course there's more spike traps. Because that's just this entire level's gimmick, is that there's going to be spike traps everywhere. Good. Oh. Damn it, I tried to see. I was hoping the ice would stun, so I could get away with another charge. When there's loads of enemies, the charge strike's just literally the best option to go for, it feels like. So I always try and see if I can get away with it. Oh, we've probably missed a collectible along the way. I'm getting that hunch. It's been a while since we've seen one, so we've probably missed one. I wonder if we'll get like a million stab finisher later on. We've just got the million stab, but we don't have like the final super strike that you usually get at the end of it, like in Devil May Cry. So I wonder if like the finisher hit will be in it as well. Hang on, let me just glance around. And I don't see any secrets hiding away. Oh, I do see a checkpoint though. Oh, more normal bombs. I don't really use the normal bombs that much, to be fair. I usually just use the time bombs, so I can just chuck them down and forget about them. Because the normal bombs, you didn't have to actually set them off yourself afterwards, which I get, it's more control, but... oh boy. So I meant to do... I get muddled on my buttons, there we go. Ah, oh, nearly got away with the charge attack. I was like, can I just get one wave of charge attack straight in his face? I can push for it probably way too much. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, so that's where those explosives came from. Got it. Throw it at them. See, that's why you use the normal bombs, because you can then just make them projectiles if you use more of your team. Enough of that shit. I don't think that was the end of the mission either. No, it's still more. Wow, okay, it's a longer-ish mission. Look around collectibles. Nope, so I don't see anything. Oh my goodness, how many explosives? I mean, I'll take the free kills and free experience, but still. Decoy? Ooh. On's creating a doll that looks like Tsumugi. Of course she has, because she loves this so much. Enemies who see the decoy will stake up Tsumugi and begin to attack. Kamimi can use her ninjutsu to throw the decoy. Oh, so you can place it down and stop throwing it around to go dispose of a certain period of time. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I might actually use that. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this thing? Are we getting cannonballs shot at us as well? What the... Ow, what the heck? Just be on the safe side, drop that down. Oh damn it, I was hoping the stun would give me enough time to squeeze in another charge. No, that's not happening. Okay. Need to stop trying to get cocky about this. It's just to try and room clear. That's all it is. When there's so many enemies, just to try and clear things out. Oh, whoops, I rolled off the edge. Have that. Ow. Ow, fuck! Ow! Okay, I need to be careful, because I'm nearly dead. Thanks for the assist. She's those throwing those knives. There's bombs everywhere. Jesus, stop shooting at me! Ooh, okay. So we killed a gold amount of enemies, but we didn't do it very stylishly, and we took way too long. Hey! 1333 for the other two, so we can do their next stage. And also, you can tell I'll let Io kind of get carried away a little bit because I'm leaning on her a little more. Because you get more experience the more you lean on a side character. The more you spend with them, the more like you get more points you get out of them particularly. It's not like universal. So that's her bubble pocket unlocked. And we'll also unlock hers while we're at it. Right, with Io, her second bubble pocket unlocked her new weapon. So I'm curious to see if it's the same for the others. Something unexpected. Io won't be in this mission because it's only a one-on-one, but I do want to, just for now, change that to the decoy just to try it out. So I'm curious how it'll work. Actually, I'm going to use normal bombs and get rid of the time bombs because we can put them down and then throw them about. So I know we can't use Io for this mission, but just so I don't forget later. It's just entirely some cozy time with Mother. Oh, looks like we end up somewhere strange. I don't see Io Kamimi. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, since it's just the two of us, it's likely this is another bubble pocket. Please stay close to me. I'll keep you safe until we can find a way out. Got it, thanks. See? Now, seeing as we're walking all alone, why don't we have a little chat while we walk? Sure, it's been pretty boring to just search for an exit in silence. Well said. As for what to talk about, oh, I've got it. You were brought here from your own time so suddenly. Has it been hard for you? You want to talk about me? Well, yes. Why don't you tell me a little about how you're feeling? I can offer advice, or even just listen to you complain. You don't mind me complaining? I mean, a lot has happened now you mention it. Go on. As they say, better out than in. Well, I know I've got an important job to do here, something that only I can do. I get it. But I still feel kind of conflicted about the whole thing. Oh, is that so? Then please, I'm here to listen. Talking to someone about it might help you feel a little better, right? How are you this nice? You're like a saint, seriously, that makes me so happy. Now you're just being dramatic. All I can do is lend you an ear. Just having someone to talk to is more than enough. Alright, get ready for some serious venting. Oh good, you sussy imposter. I mean, I'm ready, you can tell me anything. She's venting. There's so much to say. I mean, for starters, I don't think it's fair to bring someone to a whole other time period with zero explanation. Of course, anyone in your position would feel that way. Princess Harmony this, Fate that. But even mine is when people refer to egotrism, but call it egoism. Egotism, ego. What? You've lost me. What's this? What are we talking about? Harmony this, fate that. I'm just an ordinary girl. There's something remarkable about me. I don't think that's true, though I can understand why you feel overwhelmed. I wish I'd been told a month, no, even just a week in advance, so I could have prepared myself mentally. Coming here without any warning has been so hard on you. It was so very sudden, wasn't it? Yes, it's good to know there's someone who understands. It sucks not being able to use my phone to post about how crazy all this is. You have a space to vent. Not having a space to vent only makes things tougher, doesn't it? I can't even go shopping to blow off steam, or pig out on desserts to make myself feel better. Let's not say part of the dark stride is egoism. Yeah, okay, I get your point now, one man. I think you should have started with that. Because I was like, you started talking about ego, this and ego. I was like, what are you, what? Huh? You lost me immediately. Moving forward, but there's so much I don't understand about the whole Demon Lord thing. I just feel so lost. Yeah. As I don't mind like talking about different things and like going off topic and whatnot, but at least I got left behind hard in that one. I was like, okay, you know, I was like, okay, what's sparked this? Doing your favorite things make the hard times even worse, doesn't it? Is there anything else you miss? I miss talking with all my friends. Oh, I get it now. I think everyone wants someone to listen to me like this. I thought you might. There's no need to keep things bottled up inside. Putting your feelings into words helps stop them from piling up. You're so kind. Oh, you were dragged into this mess just like me. And you're worried about me. It's so much, I feel like I'm gonna cry. No, it's different from me. I was given an explanation before I came, so I wouldn't say I was really dragged here. Oh right, you said your employer told you about it. Yes, I came here for work. So I was able to prepare myself for what lies ahead. You didn't get the chance, and yet you're still giving this your all. It's incredible. Whoa, Hagane, what's with the hug all of a sudden? There. You're such a good girl. Let me comfort you a little. Do you have to? Hugging me and patting my head? What a little kid. Oh, you don't like it? Should I stop? I don't hate it. It's just kind of embarrassing. Everyone saw us. What's the problem? No one would make fun of you. Besides, it's only us two here. Now just relax. There. It'll be okay. It actually feels super nice. I could get hooked on this if I'm not careful. You're blushing. Oh, how adorable. See? Isn't it nice to be taken care of sometime? There are days when even adults need to lean on someone, especially when things are tough. Yeah, you're right. It's fine just to be like this some days, huh? It's perfectly fine. Everyone has moments when they need to pause and process how they're feeling. Yeah, that's it. It's like I'm finally getting a chance to breathe. In that case, I'll spoil you rotten while... Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Sorry, we'll have to pause here. Looks like we've been interrupted. It was such a nice moment too. Let's finish them off quickly and get back to it. Alright. Once again, we're going to get another little scene where I say, man, imagine if I had the swimsuit active. Because we're going to see this... Oh, no, we've got to see this bit first. And we're going to see the little character spin. Imagine if I had her in the One Piece and it did that. Hagane, let's go. Oh boy. Do you think to grab, or do I just got to platform this? Alright, it wasn't too bad. There's a secret hidden away. No? Okay, moving on. Ow! Man, this position in arena is not the best for this. Hagane's electricity does do a good job at holding enemies in place when I need it, though. Don't let it get up. There we go. Aha! Oh, I was like, how do we reach that? Sorry, Hagane. She was right, so she just immediately fucking fell. Whoops. Something else around. Oh, and there's another collectible over there, but that one's at least obvious. You can see I need to go for it. Oh, jeez. At least it's not the disappearing, reappearing blocks I had in E. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're breakaway blocks. Never mind, they're worse. Oh, they're not breakaways. They're fucking seesaws. Yeah, they tilt as you stand on them. Oh, great. And is that where the third chest is? So this will go around, and then we just go back down ourselves. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, no kidding, Hagane. We stop for a second, we fly away. Before I tap that checkpoint, let's just go over here. Alright, nice. I think we got all the... I think they said free collectibles here. Try and get our heal. Alright, let's see what we're fighting. Oh, it's another one of you guys, but more enemies, I'm guessing. Right, hold him in place, we'll get another charge in. Ow! Oh, Jesus. So fucking many of these guys. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw them jump up. I was like, I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. I need to kill all the extras to get a better rank. If I'm going to try and get this platinum trophy, I need to actually worry about my S ranks like the whole way through. That should be good enough though, assuming we were quick enough as well. The speed is the biggest hassle. Nice. Nice. Nice! We got the S, okay. Oh, Jesus. We got 11,000 experience because she was the only one we fought with. 36. Ooh, and a new weapon. For Hagane, the Thunder Tekko. Before I check that out, I'll do Kamimi's Bubble Pocket as well. Oh, so that was the last of them. What an ugly bunch. You were amazing as ever. You dealt with them in no time flat. Well, my body was made for this kind of thing. I'm just glad you're okay. Well, thanks to you, you seriously are strong. But doesn't my mechanical arm disgust you? What? Why would you say that? You gotta have a little more confidence. You say that, but it's so bulky and hard. Certainly not what you call cute. Doesn't it scare you? Nope, not a bit. Your arm is super cool. I think it's awesome. You're so strong and mature. I feel like I can count on you for anything. Your mechanical arm is part of what makes you you. You really think so? No, no one has ever said that kind of thing to me before. I've been told it's creepy or it doesn't suit me. Anyone who says that has no idea what they're talking about. Oh, Jesus Christ, call me out, why don't you? Oh, Tsumugi, my, what's a girl to do? You've got me all embarrassed. Look at me, a little compliment and I'm over the moon. I am meant to be the cool, calm and collected. Come on, you know everyone loves seeing someone cool, calm and collected get all flustered. It's so unexpected. What do you mean? It's like someone does something you wouldn't expect of them and then you can think he's cute. I'm saying you're cute, Hagane. Me? Cute? You think I'm... I can feel my blood rushing to my head. I'm so embarrassed. My whole body's on fire. You've gone bright red. Where'd the calm, cool and collected Hagane go? You're so cute. Gee, stop teasing me. I'll start taking you seriously. I am being serious. You're so cute, I just want to squeeze you. Now's my chance. Here's the payback for earlier. Take this. Oh, he's gonna hug her back, right? Tsumugi! God damn it, I mean Tsumugi, stop bringing them over here. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, and you're blushing so hard, it's so adorable. Now time for revenge. You're such a cutie, cutie. Hold on, I don't mind being hugged. Being pestered is just embarrassing. Yeah, it's revenge for earlier. You did it to me. Just let someone else take care of you for once. That's gonna be kind of a reach. Look at the height difference between these girls. Like, Tsumugi's gotta like reach up there to pat that head. That's one thing when I do it, but having it done to me feels strange. Yeah, it makes sense when you do it, Hagane, because you're taller than everyone. It was the same for me, but it also felt good, so I wanted you to experience it too. I get it, but surely you've had enough of rubbing my head for one day, right? It was you that said even adults need someone to lean on, so I'm afraid we're not done yet. There, your hair is so smooth and silky. Sugi wasn't... Well, she might be bi, you don't know. Don't treat me like this. You're meant to think of me as your older sister. Show some respect. You say that, but it looks to me like you're enjoying it. I admit that being held like this is a terrible feeling. The problem is that it's embarrassing. Sounds like an okay to me. Time to kick things up a notch. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Who's been the one to carry you? Oh, how the tables have turned. You cheered me up earlier, so I wanted to return the favour. You didn't have to do that. All I wanted to do was give you some support when you were going through so much. That should go both ways. Coming here has been stressful and scary, but that's not all it's been. It isn't. It's true that I was brought here suddenly without any heads up, but at least I'm not alone. It meant I got to meet everyone, and you're so kind to me, Hagane. It makes me glad I'm here. I'm sure things are only going to get tougher from here, but I can give this everything I've got knowing you have my back. I really believe that. Good. Just hearing you say that makes me feel glad I'm here too. Oh, sorry. My throat just went for a split second all of a sudden. Ugh. What I was about to say, jeez, is that I like how they're not trying to just make it all Yuri bait for all the girls. Like, they really lean into it with Io, that Io has a crush and she doesn't know what to do. But with Hagane, it is trying to be more of a sisterly dynamic. Whilst with Kamimi, it's more of a friendly rival dynamic that they have going on. But it's because Io, from the trailer and the opening CG we've seen and everything else, is very much set to be more of a love interest as well as the best friend sidekick. They're leaning more into that as we go on and not just making it hey, all the girls are super flirty with each other. That kind of Yuri bait-esque thing. They're not doing that. At least they don't seem to be doing it as much. I mean, Hagane has her moments, don't get me wrong, but still. Good, because I'm going to be counting on you. And I on you. I'm sure the others are worried. We better find the exit. Yeah, you're right. And I appreciate that this game has multiple save files, so if I want to go through the whole story again, because I said if you replay missions, it auto skips all cutscenes, so you could just do the mission to basically grind your rank, if you need to do that, or find all the collectibles, which is appreciated. But there's also a small part of me that's like, man, maybe if I want to see these story beats again and not just have to go through the gallery. So the fact that there's multiple save files to kind of remedy that is appreciated. Right, this little lady got a new weapon, so let's have a look-see quick whilst we're here. Oh, less stun but more electrocution.
Yes.
Oh, it actually has different plating on her hand. Look, that's kind of cool. Oh, and slightly less damage, but that's just because it's I need to level it up. Am I really going to level this all the way up to 3 and spend 15 fucking thousand? I am.
Yes.
Alright, now it's just you. You little shit. The Genius Onmyoji. I wonder how many of these we're going to unlock on our first playthrough, because there's 5 pocket bubbles, or bubble pockets, per character that we can unlock looking at the album list. So it's I wonder how far along we're going to get with that, because we need 100 points in everyone to max it out. Huh? Where am I? Oh, this doesn't seem right. I don't see anyone else around. When did we get separated? I guess it must be another bubble pocket. That's right. Looks like it's just the 2 of us who fell in here. Oh, Kamimi, you're here too? Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone. You're not taking this situation seriously at all, are you? Come on, don't be like that. This is our chance to talk, just the 2 of us. Talk. Yeah, didn't you say you'd share all your incredible feats and triumphs under different circumstances? Well, these are pretty different circumstances. I guess I did say that. But now really the time. Wouldn't talking while we look for an exit be a lot more fun than doing it in silence? Oh, I want to hear some of your stories. Oh, so you find me that interesting? I do. You're my friend, so of course I want to know more about you. You'll tell me, right? Right? Well, I guess I've got nothing better to do. I'll humour you if it means killing some time. I will. It will, I swear. So, what do you want to hear about? Tales of my grand accomplishments as the Onmyoji? Choose your questions wisely and I may deign to answer it. Really? Oh, okay, let's see. First thing I want to know is what you do for fun. You wish to know about my refined and noble pastimes? I sure do. By the way, I spend most of my free time going shopping. Well, mostly just window shopping. Window shopping? I've never heard of that. It's when you go around looking at things or actually buying anything. My friends and I spend so much time pointing out cute outfits that we could never afford. So it's like browsing displays of kimono and sashes. Yeah, I guess so. But what about you? My favorite pastime is, without a doubt, making incense. Those made by others are not bad, but nothing beats doing it yourself. Oh, cool. Homemade incense, huh? Do you blend different aroma oils or something? I don't know what aroma oils are, but incense making is a fascinating subject. The season, temperature, humidity, many factors are at play in preparing the perfect incense. The incenses I create would befit someone of even the noblest status. That sounds pretty tricky, but I bet it's a lot of fun. Does your whole family get into it? No, I do it alone. Really? Why? Doesn't your family like incense? Oh, I don't think she likes talking about her family. Who knows? I was born with such immense power that I proved too much for my family to deal with. Maybe the youngest, but my powers far exceed those of my siblings. I quickly outpaced them once I started training. I guess they got tired of me beating them at every turn, and they stopped talking to me altogether. Oh. People started saying I should lead the clan, and it turned into this huge dispute. In the end, I got chased out and went to live with the shinobi branch of my clan. What? You got chased out of your own home? Yeah. If you want to put it bluntly, I guess being born a genius does equal isolation. That's terrible. You must have been lonely. Not one bit. I'm a prodigy, the likes of which are seen only once every 10,000 years. I can survive just fine without my family's affections, for I am proud. I am the proud and noble. Oh, I am not reading your whole fucking name. Alright, Kamimi Misakino Koya Hime Okasuga. But your family, are they really okay with you being all alone? I told you, I was too much for them to handle when they chased me away. It's the right choice for everyone. But that's... Why are you the one crying right now? I just feel so sad for you, and you say you're fine, but I can see how much you're hurting. Preposterous. I feel not even one iota of pain, and I do not need your pity. But... Vermin have showed up, perfect timing. I'll crush them and lighten the mood for a bit. So our little Kamimi's a little bit of an isolationist, got it. Was too good for her family and they told her to do one. Oh god, we're gonna do more throwing. Right, it is Kamimi. As soon as I saw those buttons, I was like, oh god, we're gonna be throwing more shit. Right, she's the character that throws things.
Komimi-chan, yoroshiku ne. Onmyojutsuを見せてやろう。あの扉を開ければいいみたいだよ。わらわの力を使うがよいぞ。よいぞ。どこを狙うのだ？ほい、その調子だ。それ、よし。
Nice.
通れるようになったぞ。
Anything hidden on the side before we vanish? No. Okay, let's move. Let's mosey. Aha! Goodbye, treasure chest. I no longer need you. Oh, whoops. Oh, are these going to seesaw as well? Yes, they do. Great. Okay, now let's move on. Alright, considering it's her that we've got with us, I'm expecting them to drop a... Oh, I'm not. I was expecting them to drop a bomb in or two, just to make it a bit easier. Oh, I let go just barely too early. Oh, I can see there's going to do more throwing. Anything hidden away? Aha! I've learned when it's the bubble pockets how these kind of things are. You hit best version of like Yagami's laugh before. The Italian dub laugh from like Kira is legit terrifying. Oh, is it? Uh-oh. I think it's like, I know like recently, I think it's Chainsaw Man. It's like either like the Spanish dub or the Italian dub like has like a really dumb laugh at one bit as well. Oh, there's like a lot of buttons we need to hit then. Oh. Some of these buttons don't build the path. Some of them spawn more enemies, got it. The path's already built. I think I actually got it on like the first throw, but... Yep. I'm gonna keep on like just stinger them and yeet them off the edges. Goodbye. Oh, I think I missed. Alright, I've hit every single button. Well, I'm being a treasure chest would spawn. Oh well. Don't see anything hidden way there. Don't see anything there, so I might have missed a collectible. Oh well. Hang on. Like the way he did it, he made intentionally uneasy breaths starting off, and like he's sobbing, and then he crescendos into a legit evil laugh. Oh Jesus! That just makes sounds like a really talented actor then. They like to put so much thought and effort into something like that. I think I was being kind of cheeky to see if I could get another charge. Try and kill more enemies before we kill them, to make sure we get our rank up. I'll say we have taken a while, so we might not get the time bonus that we need for the rank. I just finished this one. The party was 18 and it was his first take. Jesus. I wish I could nail takes like that in one. Oh, okay, we were slow on time and we weren't very stylish. Oh, a B, I'll take a B though. Oh, 39. She was nearly enough to get the next rank up. And she gets a new bonk. She gets a new bonking hammer. Because everyone gets a new weapon. What an invigorating battle! Those small fries stood no chance against my might. It's like taking dumplings from a baby. Whoa, that was ever so fast. See, Ultra Kill was the DMC clone. Well, it's not even a DMC clone. It's Devil May Quake. It's like Quake with Devil May Cry's combo and style system on top of it, but also super fucking crazy, in the best way possible. And I can't wait to see Prime 2 come out, because Prime 2, like the next super boss for Ultra Kill, is been teased a lot, so a lot of people thinking it's soonish, it's going to be dropping. And then Act 3 is going to be in 2023 at some point. And it's along with like the final build of the game. Yeah, Devil May Cry clone. Yeah, I suppose. I do like some of the the references in Ultra Kill. One of the levels being called Castle Vane, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then if you like do the whole of Castle Vane, like both paths instead of just like the one that gets to the boss, you fight Agony and Tundra, and I was like, Agony and Rudra, Devil May Cry. Cheeky gits. So yeah, me too, but I'm looking more forward to Maxwell's summary of it. Yeah, his Act 2 video, from at least on his Twitter, it's coming along nicely. The only thing I'm curious about is that when he was doing Act 1, he said he wasn't sure if he was going to make the Prime fights their own video, or do them alongside Act 2. And now, you know, like the second Prime fight is like potentially like within the month or two away. If he does plan on doing the Prime fights in this video, he might delay that video until it's out so he can cover it. But if he's planning on doing the Prime bosses in a separate video, then we might get it sooner. The main thing I'm looking forward to is that they've said before that once it's like the game's done, they might make a console version, or try and see if they can make a console version. So it's just like, bring on next year. If they're already kind of working on some of like the preliminaries and like some of like the early pieces to get things in ready, we might even get a console port before the end of next year. And if that's the case, then sign me the fuck up. You know? Sign me up. Anyway. Wow, that was over so fast. You sure are strong. Of course, no one is stronger than me. You could just, you could have just sat back and enjoyed the show. Gabriel's a despairing body if DMC2 is a well-made Devil May Cry game. Yeah, that's fair. You know what was actually the crazy thing that was actually kind of cool about Devil May Cry 2, but like literally 0.01% of players knew about? It was, if you did all the secret missions again on hard, they were a new set of secret missions. And if you did them all again on Dancing Must Die, there was another new set. Because it would go from 1 to 20, then 21 to 40, and then 41 to 60. Secret Mission 60 put you in a room with 2 of the final boss. And I was like, this is the kind of things I actually wished was in 3 onwards. That there were these secret missions that were just like, here's 2 of the game's main bosses, but there's now 2 or 3 of them. Or like, here's 2 different bosses you fought separately, now fight them at the same time. Platinum DMC2? Yeah, but you don't have to do the secret missions any more than just on the normal playthrough to get the platinum. You only have to beat the base set of secret missions with Dante and Lucia to get it. You don't have to do the hard mode and D&D variants. You only do that for the extra challenge if you want to. But I genuinely liked that feature. I thought that was super cool. That they had you basically like fight super variants of like bosses in the secret missions. Because it's how they should be. Them just being, find a way to get across the room without touching the floor. It's like, alright. Yeah, the only trophy I don't have in DMC2 is the Bloody Palace one, because I honestly just couldn't be bothered. Mess with the regions. Like, it's just, I just genuinely is like, eh. Like, I platinumed 1 free. I haven't platinumed 4 special edition because I've S-ranked every mission. I just can't beat Dante on floor 101 on Bloody Palace without getting hit once. And I've yet to beat Bloody Palace with Lady and Trish, nor am I interested in doing so. Like, DMC4's Bloody Palace, like, if I could, like, just reset, or, like, save scum floor 101 to just keep on trying just that until I get the no-hit run, it'd be fine. But the fact that you have to do, like, the whole journey all the way to floor 101, just for 1 stray bullet right at the very start of the fight to completely ruin that trophy, is just like, I'm good. your skin and move your region anywhere away from America, Canada, or the UK. You can make a permanent devil trigger. Oh, I didn't know that. It's just something, an odd feature that was in the international version, I guess. So it's just a way of giving you Super Trish in a game that doesn't have super versions. Because no one is stronger than me. You could have just sat back and enjoyed the show. Yeah, you really showed them who's boss. What else would you expect from the prodigy on Miyoji with powers so great they defy expectations? That was nothing. See, I'm not some weakling in need of your pity, am I? Yes, I know how strong you are, I really do. Yeah, the only caveat is that you must complete DMD. Yeah, that's fine, I've already done that. Sorry for bursting into tears earlier, but it wasn't because I was pitying you. Huh? Then why were you crying for? And why did you say you felt sad for me? Well, it's hard to explain, but when I heard that what happened to you, my heart began to ache, like someone was squeezing it tight. See, especially if you use Lucia. Yeah. To be fair, I did both. I know they just call it Must Die in DMC2, but for the sake of it being easier to follow, I did both Dancing Must Die and Lucia Must Die. Yeah, because Lucia's campaign, I'll say the fish wasn't too bad for me, to be honest, but I think it's because I went in with maxed devil trigger. Like, I made sure like I was completely ready before I went in, and then just did everything in my power to rinse that bitch before it could become too much of a hassle. And Lucia's campaign is way shorter, and you repeat content from Dante's campaign in some parts of it, so it's even easier because you already know what to expect. Happened to you, my heart began to ache, like someone was squeezing it tight. Your heart started aching. Yeah, it's strange, but it was like I could feel the pain you must have felt when your family abandoned you. Next thing I knew, I was crying. Never happened to me before. I wonder what it was. Sounds like you synchronized your feelings with mine while you were listening to my story. Synchronized? Like I felt so bad for you, I started matching up my feelings with yours? I guess seeing me as a friend has led you to develop some feelings of affection. Affection? Not following along, huh? There are many different terms for it, but you might call it kinship. Oh, I get it. That makes so much sense. You're saying I started feeling that way because I like you. Don't start using words like It's got a strange ring to it. I'm sorry. I'm just as excited to have figured it out. While we've been traveling together, I've begun thinking of you as a close friend. And so when I heard about the awful things people did to my close friend, it felt like it was happening to me too. I think that's why I got so sad. So that's why you really are amazing. You're not just strong, you're so smart too. I seriously respect you. You respect me? I can see why you call yourself a prodigy. You seriously are one. Of course I am. I was born with tremendous talent and ability. Exactly. You're really something special. What a good girl you are. Hey, no patting my head. Not my ears. That tickles. Oh, your ears are so soft and fluffy. Oh, you're such a cutie. I can't stand it. Here she goes again. Sarui can't help herself. Are you listening to me? I'm telling you to stop treating me like a kid. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Good grief, I can't let my guard down around you. It's because you're so cute. I can't pat your head. Can I at least rub your tail? Oh, it's so soft. Once I start thinking about it, I can't focus on anything else. Stop right there. Keep your hands away from my tail. Oh, come on. Just a little touch. Oh, you've let me touch it lots before. Just a little. No. As a reward, or an apology. As a reward or an apology is one thing, but this is neither. If I let you near me, I'm just opening myself up to another one of your surprise attacks. And this time, mark my words, I won't just stand here and take it. Your smile's kind of scaring me. Want to try my supreme tickling technique on for size? You might find yourself forgetting all about my tail. I know I said I'd welcome some payback, but now I'm getting freaked out. I'll back off, okay? Good. Wise decision. Oh, I just felt the bubble pocket moving. Guess that means we're about to get out soon. Oh, I'm glad we got this chance to talk. I feel like I said too much. Let's talk some more if you end up in another bubble pocket. It sounds like you actually want to fall into another bubble pocket. Don't go letting your guard down. Okay, I won't. You better mean that. Alright, let's go back. And let's see how much experience points I don't have to upgrade her weapon. So I imagine it's the same thing. The second weapon for each character just boosts element, but you lose some of your stun. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to upgrade that much. Yeah, less stun but more freeze. Yeah, I'll take it. And then when we get the 10k, I'll upgrade it. I need to actually make sure it's equipped on there though. Otherwise, what's the point in upgrading it? I still need to worry about her extra weapon. The problem is that her, it's the health. The attack being lower doesn't bother me. Having less than half of the health I had on the Demon Slayer, that's a bit hard to swallow. Because I almost want to upgrade it without using it for a while before I do that, but then I might as well upgrade the sword I'm actually using so I can keep on top of things. And you know what, just to mix it up, I'm going to put the black uniform on. See, now she looks more like her soon-to-be girlfriend with the colouring. Alright, another Devil's Path, Noble Ambitions. 1 collectible, okay. And we actually get to try out that decoy as well, because Io is actually in the party. But the actual trophies for this game aren't too bad. It's used each character's ability once. It's used each of the items Io can spawn once. So we need to use that decoy for a trophy anyway. Beat it on normal, beat it on hard, beat it on the ultimate difficulty. And max out the loves with everyone, and then it's just S rank every mission, and then you're done. So the trophy list isn't too bad. I mean, I say that, I don't know how hard and the despair mode or whatever they called it is. They might be like grawlingly brutal. So about that conversation earlier. What conversation? About parallel worlds. Nagani, Kamimi, does Nobunaga Oda not exist in your worlds? I don't know. There might be someone with his name, but he's not famous. In my world, people live according to their natural born talents. Perhaps there's something he's better at than commanding, and he's off doing that. I can't imagine Lord Nobunaga doing anything besides commanding. Kamimi, what about your world? Nobunaga Oda in my world? Who knows? The one thing, the amount of war in this world is just off. Everything happens according to Heaven's will, and we've got all we need here on Earth. Killing for the sake of ruling over other people is just stupid. Oh, I can respect that take. But I guess this world has its own principles, and it's not my place to say. Or really, I just don't care. I'm having a hard time keeping up. That said, I'm not a fan of the way Nobunaga acts like he's a cut above everyone else. Kamimi! That's just because you don't know Lord Nobunaga well enough. Even if I did, I don't think I'd like him any better. I don't know how you're not completely sick of even talking about him. Never! I can never get sick about talking about Lord Nobunaga. Please save the chat for another day. Let's focus on what's in front of us for now. Understood. So long as you'll listen to what I have to say about Lord Nobunaga later. You really admire that guy, don't you, considering it's Nobunaga Oda? We're almost at the gate. Let's get there quickly and defeat the guard. What's wrong, Io? I want to get to that altar quickly too. We don't have to hurry that much. Once we finish this, I get to tell you all about Lord Nobunaga. I'm just so excited. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I'm sorry. How shameful I acted in I've acted in the middle of our very important mission. As an apology, I'll blow myself up to defeat the guard. No, just stop it. You don't have to blow yourself up. But I know it's fun to talk about someone or something you like, right, Kamimi? Well, in a different circumstances, I'd be telling you all about my incredible feats and triumphs. Oh, really? So what Kamimi likes best is Kamimi. Well, yeah, of course I like myself. You got a problem with that? I didn't say anything of the sort. Being confident is a wonderful thing. And what are you... What are you laughing at? I'm not going to say that word. I'm always paranoid. Oh, you're just so cute, Kamimi. Exactly, you're so cute. Oh, you too? Oh, I'm not cute. I'm impressive, and strong, and cool. I know that. All of those things are also true. I don't know why, but I don't feel any better. Come on, Io. Let's go defeat the guard so you can tell us about the Nobunaga. Okay, let's go. Alright, so this is just going to be another smaller mission then. Most Devil Path missions tend to be kind of on the small side anyway. Oh, I'm liking the black uniform. I know some bias to black's my favorite color, but oh, I'm liking it. Alright, I only said one collectible, so hopefully it will be along the way. Oh, was I aimed way too low? Oh, is it on that stray platform, do you think? Yeah, okay, easy enough collectible to find. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how am I getting back up? I didn't realize yeah, these are platforms. Alright, let's see what we've got here. What's the button do? Ooh! Ooh! Bomb! Throw! Hang on. Ow, fuck! Actually, I'll put a decoy down so I can actually look at these bombs and whatnot. Oh wow, that does no damage. Ow! Oh, he still caught me, this big guy. Actually, I shouldn't. So I shouldn't take the risk and just get. I should just get the heal while I can. Oh, we got the stun. Oh jeez, more enemies got it. Ow! Fucking come on! Set this bitch on fire if you can. Thank you. Die! Alright, so short mission. Just... Because Devil Pops said they always seem to be kind of short. I wonder if I could have, like, yanked myself up there. Oh! Okay, I need to let more enemies spawn in, because I only got silver. I wonder if I was one off. I wonder if I needed 30. And my actual, like, style points were kind of rough. Hey, she's level 40, so we can get a new skill. Kamimi. Iyo, you seem to trust Nobunaga deeply, but exactly what kind of man is he? Well, when I was a child, I lost my family in the war. Lord Nobunaga took me in and I've served the Oda clan as a shinobi ever since. Oh, so he's like a father figure to you. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. I guess Nobunaga really is a good guy after all. Of course, if you start the war, you've got to take care of the mess left behind. If he really was a good guy, he wouldn't have started that war to begin with. It may be true, Kurumi, but there are reasons why Lord Nobunaga had the fight. Let me share them with you. Reasons why he had the fight? Sure, let's hear them. For about 10 years after starting my shinobi training, I didn't speak to the Lord once. Seriously? Oh, that's a surprise. I thought you were always together, like he raised you. That's what I imagined too. You're so attached to him, Io. That's not how it is. Lord Nobunaga is an extremely important and busy man. He's barely even in his castle. So we don't lose you, right? I mean, I guess it's kind of like how I've never met the Prime Minister. But the whole time while I was completing my shinobi training, I was keeping up to date with what Lord Nobunaga was doing. So 10 years passed. Wait, 10 years? So then you must have only met Nobunaga fairly recently, right? Yeah. Every year, Lord Nobunaga attends the festival in Tsushima. We served as security to prevent pickpocketing, drunken fistfights, and other disturbances. Oh, the festival where you ate the sweet dumplings, right? That's correct. I told you a little about it. This is the same festival, except there's actually more to the story. While on security duty, I caught a man stealing from a food stall and went to hand him over to the officials. That's when I met Lord Nobunaga. He was furious about the theft. He said it was unacceptable to cause such trouble at a festival that people were looking forward to. If only you'd been in the seat yourself. The thief took one look at Lord Nobunaga and started trembling all over. Completely her attire is so kill the kill. Yeah, especially because now I've got her in black. Like, she is super. Anyway. I mean, of course he was. No one would anticipate having to face the Lord's wrath for just, well, not just, but for stealing food. And then what happened next? Lord Nobunaga, his face like a demon's, whacks the thief's head with his bare fist really hard. His bare fist? That's rough, losing your life for a bit of food. He didn't die, he only fell to the ground, weeping and agonizing. After that, Lord Nobunaga treated me to sweet dumplings as a reward for catching the thief. Not only that, but he brought the thief some dumplings too. What? Why? I remember thinking it was strange too, so I couldn't help but ask Lord Nobunaga. Why did you give food to a thief? That man would not have stolen food if he were not hungry. That is all. Thank you, Kiryu. But I know, giving the man food changes nothing. He will be hungry again tomorrow. He may very well do the same. But today is a special day, so why not? Lord Nobunaga. Io, do not forget what happened today. It is the government that is to blame when the people cannot eat. I am ashamed by my own powerlessness. Sure, I even all gave food, was that punishing them? I'd give them better food. Yes. Doing the right thing the right way, it's more rewarding. Yeah. Lord Nobunaga, you remembered my name? How could I forget? I gave you that name. The same is true for those who lost their homes in the warfare. I remember all the scars of the battles I began. I will make this land my own. I must keep fighting until there is no more battles to be fought. It's the only path I know. I promise you, Io. One day, I will show you a world without war. Please continue to serve me until that day comes. I will. Pause, I know it's late to not be well off. Yeah. I was always like on the cusp. Like we always got on, like my family always did well enough to get by, but it was never enough to treat ourselves, if that makes sense. Like we did enough to survive, but it was never anything special. I used to get a sweet, sweet memory. Sorry, my brain immediately my brain immediately went to Zato. Listen, I knew for certain that serving Lord Nobunaga was the right thing to do. Once there was no more war, everyone would be able to really enjoy the festival. I'd do anything for a world like that. And that's why I cannot allow anyone to use the Demon Lord's power to steal Lord Nobunaga's kingdom. How was that for an explanation? So it wasn't very interesting. Io's self-confidence. This poor girl, like someone just needs to give her a hug and reassurance more often, but she always doubts herself. Okay, that was the point. That was a wonderful story. I was so moved. I didn't know Nobunaga had a soft side to him. It's a little bit cute. Careful, Hagane. He's already got a wife and like 7 girlfriends. I think. I'm trying to think of my history. I think he had he had a lot of women. Nobunaga had a lot of women. Anyway, waging a war to put a stop to all war, huh? I guess he does have a pretty noble cause. So now so I can have a home, food and Christmas presents. Because in my family, we just always did enough to get by. It's only like, and it's not even like we said that we're better off now. It's just that we do have the ability to treat ourselves and to be able to fight for ourselves a little bit nowadays that we couldn't before when I was little. Lord Nobunaga believes that actions and results speak louder than words, so I don't think many people understand how he really feels. Some people think Lord Nobunaga is a demon incarnate, but I know better. His intentions are gentle and selfless. Well, I didn't realize how much I treasured my old man. I decided to refuse to ever put kids I ever had in the same position. And that's a very respectable and prideful path to take. There's a word I'm trying to think of, but it's not coming to. But commendable, there it is. There's the word I was looking for. My brain just had to fry for a minute. There we go. You can tell I was up till late last night and I woke up stupid early. I was working last night, so I got home at like 11 PM. And I didn't watch all of the Game Awards immediately because it was like, it's on at like 1 AM my time, so there's no way in hell I was going to watch it. So I watched it instead when I woke up. I woke up at like 5 AM. So I am a little tireder today. Obviously it'll be alright because tomorrow's Saturday, so I'll be taking tomorrow off and then we'll come back Sunday, probably with more Riser. I will be playing more of this because I genuinely really like this game. It's got some quirks and some little problems here, and the frame rate isn't a consistent 60, but I really like it. I'm really enjoying this game. To consider selfish in some certain situations. Yeah, but selfishness isn't inherently bad. Sometimes it's okay to be selfish if it's selfish for the right reasons, and to be able to give whatever kids you have later a better life by being selfish in what you do now. I think that's fine. You know, I think that's, like I said, I find that commendable. I find that very, to an extent, inspiring. I'm enjoying watching it. Yeah. I mean, I know this game's not going to be for everyone because naturally it is an action game. Like, it's not even an action RPG, as I said before. You do upgrade your stuff, but you don't have stats and levels, really. You just upgrade your weapons and get new skills. Hunt down the Demon Lord and enjoy a bunch of visual novel Yuri content-ish as you go along the way. Attend the festival again. But nothing is as noble as Lord Nobunaga's ambitions. Nobunaga Ambition. Wow, that is literally what... That's a book. Nobunaga's Ambitions is a book. I think I've read it at some point when I was younger. I know that's a book. I wonder if that's a direct reference. But it's my dream. I understand, Hio. Give this fight all for Nobunaga, and for everyone looking forward to the festival. Thank you. I'll do my best for Lord Nobunaga and for you, Miss Samugi. It haunts me that my old man did that, kind of built a complex as a result. Yeah, but I guess that's just a path of what makes you, you, and what you do with it in the future, isn't it? I know that's kind of a vague answer, but it's just how you handle it. You're built by your past to make your future. It's just about making it the best you can. Only 1 point in attack? No, I'm sorry. You can't convince me, game. You can't convince me. Maybe in post-game, when it doesn't matter as much, I'll think about it. Actually, no, I can't buy this. I was saving up to upgrade her weapon, wasn't I? Because I was trying to get to level 3. Yeah, okay. I'll hold off. My progeny never have to deal with those problems. Yeah, and so I think that's something worth aspiring for. I find it very inspiring in its own way, that like you have that focus of what you want to go for and you're not going to let anything challenge it. You're going to do it your way. Whoa! I was just taking a glance. 60k? 20k? Okay, I'm not bothering with that anytime fucking soon. Why? What, is it same with her? Yes, why spend 60k when you can just get the DLC and just have her like this if you really want her in an alternate costume? Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of though, I'm going to change her colours again. I'm going to keep it like the uniform because I actually don't mind. It means a lot more than you know. Well, I'm glad I could give you that kind of confidence if you need it, but I genuinely find it extremely admirable. Oh man, this looks kind of cool, but you know what? It's the tiniest thing, and it shouldn't bother me, but it does. I don't like the fact it changes her hair colour. What's the cool variant? Oh, same again. I like it, but I don't like the fact it changes the hair. Hang on, just got to respond to a message. Cute uniform. It is. You know what? I'm gonna rock this for a mission just because it's fun. Because I love the design for it. My favorite variant of it is this one. Even with the pink hair. Because I mean, fucking look at this for God's sake. But no, I'll rock this for a mission. When I'm done with the game and we're doing like, if I do like post-game antics, I'll probably be rocking the black variant because it won't matter anymore because there's no cutscenes. It's just because I want it to still be like, make sense in the plot almost. Oh, hang on a minute. We before I get too carried away, have we got anything new in the album? Yes. A new skill to unlock. Oh my, okay. Okay, well she's got this on. Right, it's a kimono. the jiggle physics are going to be a bit looser. Got it, I understand. Kamimi, do you have a moment? Tsumugi, you look so serious today. You even dressed up like you're actually from this time period. I've done all kinds of sessions since I came here, but I want to try out some more challenging training. Very nice. Constant self-improvement is essential. So what can I do to help? I was wondering if we could use your Onmyoji magic to come up with a new kind of skill. It's also kind of terrifying. Not terrifying. It's cool, but it's a bit like, oh god, someone is going to do it in the wrong hands. That costumes carry over into cutscenes. Because you absolutely know there's going to be some degenerate out there that's going to put all of them in bikinis right from the start and go through all the cutscenes and moments in the game with it like that. I was wondering if we could use some of your Onmyoji magic to come up with some kind of new skill. I guess you just can't come up with something like that, huh? I mean, even for someone as talented as you. Tsumugi, just who do you think you're talking to? Huh? A descendant of Tamano no Mei, the king of beasts. I am the great Onmyoji. I'm not reading your name again. There's nothing I can't do. It's unsuspended your biggest suspended account? A 9k forest? Well, was it Elon unsuspended, or was the fact that Elon's like trying to let everything loose? And there's like far less security and precautionary on Twitter now. But that's kind of cool that you've at least got that back. I've only got the one account. You mean? I shall teach you the technique you need. Get ready for training at once, which is in the description of every video. Along with my Patreon. Sorry. It's also in the description of every video. Anyway. Yes, ma'am. It would be such an honor to be trained by a great Onmyoji such as yourself. It's not very suspended. Most people are. A lot of it's just like mass reporting or botting. Or just like weird situations. Let me warn you, I won't hold back this time. Oh no, looks like I touched a nerve. It's reported me for hate speech, even though it's not my style. Yeah, then that's easy enough, because they will like... Well, the way the process is supposed to work, and keyword is supposed, it never is like this, is that if you get mass reported, for the sake of keeping the peace, you do get the suspension. But then they're supposed to look over everything and then decide whether it's actually deserved or not. But you know, like Twitter being Twitter and how big it is, they probably get a lot of it, so it's easy for some names to to go under the radar, sort of thing. Anyway, I got through it. You didn't hold back this time, huh? You said you wanted to improve, didn't you? I just gave you what you wanted. Right. Nothing beats indulging in something sweet after a workout. I'm glad you brought my candy. The only warning I'll give, actually, since I just mentioned my Twitter, and this isn't just necessarily for you, one man, it's anyone that hops in. If you do decide to follow me on Twitter, understand 90% of my of who I follow are artists, and some of them do, I won't repost straight up not safe for work stuff. But stuff that's saucy, I might like or comment on because it's still artwork that I want to commend, sort of things. It's like, if you're not good with that, just your head up, you know? Like, I don't do it for horny reasons or anything like that, I promise. It's just because I have such, like, respect or whatnot for the artists, I will like or retweet or comment on their work to try and, like, help get it out there a bit more. And even if their work happens to be saucy and whatnot. So the only thing I don't do is not safe for work stuff, because otherwise my account would start having not safe for work stuff present on it by nature. And so it's just to try and keep a little bit of a hood on it. I don't do it. I don't do that. It's indulging in something sweet after a workout. I'm glad I brought my candy. Cool, I'll have some too. Oh, you brought some candy too? Maybe someone with big fluffy ears and a bushy tail slipped into my pocket when I didn't notice. So there are meddlers even in these parts, huh? Oh well, I guess eating candy together isn't too bad. My political business dealings. Oh, that's fair, dude. Wait, it's so sweet and so good. Alright, now we got sweets. What did we unlock? What did we actually get from this? Oh shit, we got a parry. We got a parry, okay. Ooh, towards edgy. I don't want to come across as hurtful to marginalized communities. Yeah, that's fair. No, it's like, if it wasn't for the fact, like, you know, I'm a streamer and trying to build an audience and whatnot, I probably would like and retweet that stuff. I'm like, oh, who gives a shit? I'm just showing my support and whatnot. But because there's an audience and I don't know who in my audience could stumble onto what, I'd rather not, like, have that be like that kind of like slight association sort of thing. Well, association is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Samugi's world, the heavens. What the? Moved by the story of Nobunaga's kindness towards Io and resolves to help Io fulfill Nobunaga's mission. 5 collectibles. Okay, so a full mission. So yeah, exactly. We're making good progress. The Demon Lord's altar should be just up ahead. Finally! No idea how far away anything is in this underworld. It was starting to feel like the path just goes on forever. Oof, yeah, fair. We don't know who or what's waiting for us there. We could even run into Shinjin or Kenshin again. So we've got to make sure we're fully prepared. I hope not. Well, I hope not for my teammates' sake, but Sagane really didn't like one of them, and Kamimi really didn't like the other. Seems the grand finale is drawing near. I hope Samugi can just cut his head clean off and put us a nice quick end to this. It's not going to be that quick. Listen, we still haven't got the special ability mode. The reason why Samugi's left arm in any costume is always fully exposed is because that's the arm that I think all like the talismans are going to be on. That I'm talking about, that I've seen all the key arts for her. Maybe sneaking up on him in his sleep and cutting his head off is a little cruel. Oh, you're too soft. It's not a bad thing anyway, though. As a co-workers, I want to feel welcome and happy around me. Yeah, but you want... I get it, dude. Because like, you want to be able to, you know, have your friend... You want your friend group and the people you work with to be separate from the shit you do through other means of work, like whether it's through your political stuff or whatever. I get it. Because merging them together can sometimes be awkward, regardless of who it is. Like, work with a social life is never the easiest things to bring together, depending on the job, and especially if your job is something that's kind of, well, literally mercenary, to use your words. You're not going to want to merge them. I get it. So it could just create some awkwardness that doesn't need to be there. So we'll put our hands on Samugi's sword and do it together. You can even close your eyes if you like. I don't know how useful I'll be, but you can count on me to help out however you can. Io, you're the most useful here. You know why? Because you make me happy. Much better being concise tonight. But it's literally because I work in a supermarket, but it doesn't mean every single thing about my supermarket life like I share or bother bringing up with my friend group, because I just know it's just not helpful. And if your job is much more severe or much more cruel or much more whatever, of course you're not going to want to like spread it around into your social circle, because it could affect said social circle. Just small words. Well, it's literally just, you want to keep social life and work life separate. That's all it needs to be. You don't even need the explanation, my dude. I get it. Maybe you can count me to help however I can. I'll do anything as long as it gets me to Demon Lord's head. Hell, I'll even do it on my own. Yeah, I guess he'll be okay. He won't even move a muscle. It'll be over before you know it. The Demon Lord hasn't been revived yet. Maybe that means Lord Nobunaga has found Lord Mitsuhide. Mr. Hyde. I always get his name wrong. I pronounce it different every single time. I'm an overthinker, sadly. And that's, I am as well a little bit, but it's weird. Like, when it's me, I overthink everything. When it's other people, I can be kind of, sometimes curt, admittedly, but usually I can be a bit more on point, I think. I'd like to think. That's the case. Mitsuhide must already be dead. That's right, Nobunaga was very adamant about fighting him. I doubt there's any chance they talked it out. Huh? Wait a sec. If Mitsuhide dies now, wouldn't that change history? I'm not sure, but I feel like he's not meant to die yet. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, sorry, that was a stupid question. I guess it's all the future for you. There's no way you know what's going to happen. Oh, why did I lose my textbook? Maybe I should have gone with Nobunaga back then. Nobunaga took the textbook. That's why you didn't lose it, he took it. She just doesn't know that. Don't be getting yourself all worked up. You don't even know if Mitsuhide's dead. So who knows what will happen in the world's history. At the very least, surely Mitsuhide's dying would have less of an impact on the history than Demon Lord's revival. Probably true, but let's just worry about that later. Whatever happens, happens. Oh my, is that what I was about to say? I guess you're right. I do feel a bit better thinking about it that way. Anyway, Tsumugi, tell us about your world. We've all talked about ours, but I'm super interested in the future. Fuck, is that really a wise thing? About my world? Now that I think about it, I don't even know how to describe it. You said something about being a Gen Z? What does that involve? Oh, it means someone my age is Generation Z. So that's how you classify your generation? Is that a thing in your world, Io? Or just a future thing? The fact that they keep on referring to her as Gen Z is gonna age this game. It's gonna slowly but surely age this game. And ask me, I've never heard of it before. It's just a way we think about different age groups in the future. In my world, you've got Gen Z, you've got Gen Y or Millennials, or Gen X, and Boomers. Fucking, oh god, she said Boomers! Gen Z, Gen Y or Millennials, Gen X and Boomers. Boomers and Gen X are pretty old, like my parents. Millennials are kind of in the middle, and the Gen Z are mostly still studying like me. Oh my fucking god. This game... the writers must have known how much they're going to end up dating some of the writing in this game over time. She said, Gen Z, I'm still a student. There's going to be a point where you're not. Where you guys are the future. It means Tide Pods, Ice Buckets, Instagram, Cinnamon Challenges, yeah. So all people in Gen Z do is study? If you study so much, why are you so dumb? Ouch! I think I'm doing okay-ish in all my courses. I don't think I'm actually that dumb. Does anyone in Gen Z get to study? Samurai, peasants, shinobi, everyone? Yup, everyone. Well, at least in Japan, where I live. Also, there aren't really any samurai or peasants. Some people work on farms, but they're not. But that's not a class of people. Everyone's equal. Even though I won't let it go. No, I don't care how silly or immature it is to hold that grudge. So, everyone is equal? Can't imagine a world like that. It must have been an amazing place. But the Ice Bucket Challenge I didn't mind, because part of the challenge was that you know, donated money to charity. It was literally in the, you didn't just throw an ice bucket of like water, frozen water over yourself. You had to fucking donate money. It was literally part of the challenge, otherwise you don't do the ice bucket. You donate money, do the challenge, then nominate people. Like, that was the idea of it. Obviously, I imagine not everyone did it. If some people were just doing it for clicks and whatnot. But still, you know? What was your life like in this equal society? Were you happy? Did you ever want to go back there? Happy? Honestly, before coming here, I never thought whether I was happy or not. Thinking about it now, I know I was very happy. Yeah, I want to go home, I miss my friends. But before I can do that, I have to defeat the Demon Lord. So then, what was your life like? How'd you wake up in the morning? What kind of food did you eat? What was it like? Well, my alarm would go off at about 6:30. Then I'd look at my phone for a while in bed. Ugh, sounds like me. I'd get up way too early and then just stare at my phone. Question, what's a phone? Io. Sweetheart, you already know. I won't just change it specifically, it's just I find it insulting when people condensing condescending in politics to me. Stuff is what Gen Z is. Well, yeah, but most of like the young generation have grown up watching the major majority of the political spectrum actively attack them at every opportunity through policies and protocols making their lives harder. So it never really surprises... Obviously, I'm not saying everyone, and I'm not about to get into depths of politics, because that's a whole fucking wormhole. But there's a reason why a lot of them are naturally bitter towards it. You know? Question, what's a phone? An alarm? How does it go off? What's a bed? Does it taste good? Oh wait, you don't know any of that? Oh, maybe we better talk about this after we defeat the Demon Lord. That's a promise, yeah, I'll hold you to it. Like for 20 years into the craft. Okay, then let's hurry up and defeat the Demon Lord. Yeah, and that's commendable work effort. No, I don't think anyone's denying that. I think it's just, as I said, the spectrum as a whole becomes so muddied that there's a lot of people that are just either tired of it or don't want to hear it. Especially the younger generation have literally grown up with some of that muddied. Condescension is... Yeah, I hear you. Alright, let's try doing it in this costume. Okay, this is this cool track again. So I was like, this space is too open. I was expecting there to be a collectible hidden around. Or an encounter, but we got... Ah, oh, that's not a chest. Oh no, that is a chest. Oh, a little higher. A little lower. Am I too far away? Is that it? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, more time bombs. I imagine there's an easier way of getting up there, and I just picked the most awkward route, but... What's that route? Tendencies I used to display. Someone destroys themselves. Yeah, that I get. That bit I get. But the whole thing with the groups and whatnot, like, that's a whole that's a whole other can of worms. I have deep respect for people who are prepared to take that risk for other people, but when they're just doing it and they end up hurting themselves and there's something out of it, then it becomes more problematic because it's just a fancier way of damaging yourself. You know, it's just a fancy wordplay for the same thing. And I know it hurts you when people hurt themselves, because when I didn't take care of my physical health for a minute, you got on my case about it, so I know. I'm fucking around. I'm kidding. Uh-oh. Oh, I just thought, I wonder if this starts tearing up if you get hurt, the costume, or if it's just like the default costumes that can get ripped. I'm trying to see if I can push this motherfucker off the edge. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, did I? Did he just fall off? Oh no, he got warped. Okay. For a second I thought I got it. One mode too much. Nah, dude, it's cool. If anything, I appreciate it, because it means like, it tells me you care, you know? I'd always rather someone worry too much than worry too little. Oh, I can already see what I'm going to do here. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I threw the bomb on the spot, so all the bombs went off up there. Whoops. I imagine this encounter is supposed to be a lot quicker, but now I've just thrown all those bombs off. Oh man. And the Reaper called my name. Jeez. You sound like an anime protagonist, dude. In the nicest possible way. I need to heal again. This encounter's crazy. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna tank this. I'm gonna tank it. I'm just gonna retry. And actually not fuck up the bombs this time. Do I need to get that again or does it save it? Okay, it does save it. I get what you mean though, dude, don't worry. Oh, nearly got away with it. I keep getting that. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. The way you're, it's just the path you've taken. It's just the path you've, well, not necessarily taken because you haven't chosen it. It's just the path you've ended up with, you know. This guy's gonna try and put himself off the edge again. Ow, just fucking bomb myself. I'm not doing well on this mission. Yeah, no, it's just, there it is. Don't worry about it, dude. Alright, let's try this again, but this time smoother. I'm just getting like rinsed because these enemies, like these encounters are kind of tight because it's tightly placed. Grab the bomb, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh god. But this is what I mean by like, I'm curious about how much harder hard mode and the other mode get with this game, because this game actually does have some challenge to it in places, and you can die pretty fucking easily. Alright, this time, don't throw all the bombs at each other and lose them all immediately, Roberts. Ow, and don't accidentally bomb myself. And hard stun myself. Oh, save me. Oh, and I did it again anyway. Oh well. Averaging its actual difficulty. Yeah, I think that's been the biggest thing I'm liking about it, is the fact that it is a challenge. I have to actually think about it. But this level seems more like a linear combat level. Oh, great. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting there to be a lot more of those cannonball things rolling down. Oh, that's the previous encounter. We've just gone up and around. I was like, oh, there's an area there. There might be a collectible. No, that's just where we were. Checkpoint. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, archery. Oh, God, 2 bosses? Or too many bosses? I do wish there was a little bit more enemy variety, but I also get this game as kind of small budget, so it's just like a real small AA team that just made this thing and wanted to do what they could. I don't like these little gremlin things chasing me around. What the heck? I saw it in the corner of my eye. I saw that enemy moving. Oh god, these things still... Get out of here. Oh, so the clothes do still get torn up in the ultimate costume. Okay, that's cool. Ah! I had a feeling. 100%ing this game. I don't think you actually have to find all the collectibles for any trophy, but I'm still going to try and 100% this game. Some of these are real hidden away. Oh, these are a different colour. So we've had blue skulls, red skulls, and now we've got yellow. So I imagine it's just they do more damage. Collectibles hidden away. It's another motorbike passes by. Oh, this is a nice little area. Oh, jeez. Oh, another encounter. Let's just top up before we go into hell. I know it's going to be another encounter because there's bombs here. Can I grab them as well? Oh no, they're just there. Fuck! Oh, I hit the wall! Oh, and I'm hard stunned. Help! Just put a decoy down. I need to distract those enemies for a sec so I can worry about everything else. Why does the decoy have, like, boob outlines? Ew, your huge crush for her is showing again. EO, sorry. Okay, that's a... There's going to be an upgrade to one of these. I wonder if it'll be another decoy. Oh, there's another time bomb, the thing I don't use. I should probably use time bombs. It's just the normal bombs you can pick up and throw them. Okay, this is the boss. It's got a health bar. Oh, and he's got a giant flying sidekick. Great. Get down here. Where is that flying fuck? There he is. I hope I killed that flying thing. There we go. Oh, nice final shot. Alright, everyone, beat up. Get your photo together. Oh, what? There was more? Oh, I need to wait for more enemies to spawn? Ugh. That's the only thing I don't look forward to with S-rank grinding. Yeah, I'll be a lot more powerful, so I'll be able to get through it quicker when I eventually do. But like, some of them I'm just like, really? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I mean, I know I was using the bombs a lot, but look at the experience of 7,000, 2,000, 16,000. Yeah, who's... Jeez. She took over. She's now, like, the closest one we're with. Just because I was using her bombs all the time, so she was getting more experience. Because I think the experience is whoever is, like, active when you kill an enemy gets it. I know we got 17k. Let's upgrade your weapon. Nice. And then I'm going to put all the other upgrades into this if I can help it. Oh no, just equip, not upgrade. No. Oh, it's like, oh god, they're going to cost 4,000 to upgrade it now. Oh jeez. I don't think we can do any more albums. I think the next one's 50 for everyone, right? Yeah, 50, 50. Oh, you don't even have 40 yet. You're on 39. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so... Wait, what did that say? Double jump after an aerial attack, allowing you to attack again mid-air. Ooh, okay. Air attacks can reset your... Ooh, okay, that's kind of interesting. Bishop Monton Incarnate? What the fuck? No, I'll change the tire back to the uniform. I love this costume, but I'll stick to the uniform just for now. Until we get like the actual like whatever like devil trigger but not thing we're supposed to be getting, I kind of want to keep it in default so we can at least see what it looks like on default. So if we had EOS tools, how many do we actually have? Everything. We have 2 normal bombs. How many time? We have 8 time bombs. I think I'm going to swap to the time bombs just because it's kind of rude to ignore. Oh, you again. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? I believe I gave you a stern warning. Oh, it's that Kenshin Fishy something girl. My name is Kenshin Fushikian. You should remember people's names. It's a common courtesy. Oh, I'm sorry. Kenshin Fushikian. I'll remember. Wonderful. Is she going to listen to us this time? Tsumugi, you don't need to apologize to this person or remember her name. Oh yeah, and, this girl went out of her way to piss off Hagane last time we met her, so Hagane's still got a few grudges, I guess. Oh my, what a sad girl you are. How poor your judgments must be to refer to me as this person. Hagane, was it? You're the one feeding lies to Tsumugi. I am doing no such thing. Don't you know better than to insult others? And look at that utterly shameless outfit. The outside truly reflects the inside, sinful. Shameless, right, Tsumugi? Well, it is a little erotic. Hey, Tsumugi, what does erotic mean? Actually, you don't need to know. See, even your own friends consider it erotic. I bet you don't even know what the word erotic means. Doesn't matter what it means, you are erotic. That is the truth. If I'm erotic, that's fine with me. I wear this outfit because I like it. Besides, I'm sure there is a parallel world where being erotic is praised as a good thing. I have no interest in your opinion on the matter. That's a very good way of getting away with it. I'm sure there's another world out there where horny culture is fine, so there's a parallel universe. Alright, interesting defense, whatever, let's see how it holds. Ah, so you know of the 3,000 realms. You're deceptively clever for an erotic girl with poor judgment. Miss Samugi, what are they talking about? Don't ask me, how would I know? All things are in a state of flux, and thus even meanings are infinite. I see, there is truth in that. I see I was wrong. I will give you this, Agane. You are intelligent. I have acted inexcusably. I regret my deplorable language. Oh, well, as long as you understand. If you possess such intelligence, why are you pursuing the Demon Lord's power? Oh, for fuck's sake, she still believes this. Kenshin made up her own misunderstanding that we're after the Demon Lord's power, and not that we're trying to kill him. I'm afraid I cannot understand. So we're back to that now. Kenshin, I told you, we're not after the Demon Lord's power. I cannot accept such an account. If it is true, why are you doing here so close to the Demon Lord's altar? That make you pretty suspicious too. What are you doing here? I've just remembered something important. There's no time to be slacking off. I have to find her. Her? I must go now. But you are not to go near the Demon Lord's altar under any circumstances. Have I made myself clear? With that, I take my leave. Is it over? Komimi, you've been quiet this whole time. I had nothing to add to that pointless exchange. Talking to that girl's just a waste of time. It was to waste. I finally feel like we won. Yeah? Good. Come on, let's head to the altar. I'm gonna make a point of trying to use Agane more in this mission, so she doesn't get neglected as much and keep on falling behind on this friendship meter. Bishamonten incarnate. Oh, we are gonna fight her again though. I can see she's standing there. Oh, I didn't even look. There was a. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's literally just a boss fight. Okay. Have you heard the saying that even the patience of a saint has its limits? Are you calling yourself a saint? Don't you find it a bit brazen for a dead girl in the underworld? I do not believe anyone knows Buddha's teaching as well as I. Even Buddha himself would say, yeah, you're basically Buddha. Shut the fuck up. No, he did say it. Buddha spoke to me just now. Oh, so now you're hearing things? I recommend replacing your ears with mechanical ones. Told you, did I not? The Demon Lord's power is not for humans to take. Warned you, did I not? You are not to approach the Demon Lord's altar. 3 times now you have ignored me. 3 times. They do say everything comes in threes. You always have to have the last word. Every conversation with you is an unending argument. Oh, where'd you get off saying that? You're the one always trying to get the last word in. It seems I need to beat Buddha's teaching directly into you. This may hurt a little, but I'm afraid it is necessary. Damn it! Now, before we're going to do this, I was hoping we could talk it out. Alright, Kenshin, we're in a hurry. We'll make you let us pass. I wonder if she's actually going to be harder this time. Because we fought her before, but last time, like, she only had like 2 attacks. It's just if you got hit by them, they did like major damage. Oh, okay, that's new. Okay, you got to do a bit more timing with it. She still has the Virgil problem though, where if you can get a hit at all after an attack, you get a stun. But if you hit while she's beforehand, she counters it. Jesus, that travels. They're still insulting each other on the side dialogue. I'm catching it a little bit while I'm concentrating on the fight. They're still going at it. Well, so far, the only difference in this fight is that she seems more grounded. She's not like jumping up in the air the way she was. Whoa! Okay. Babe, love my life. Heal me, thank you. Oh, is she like fucking devil triggered or some shit? Ow! What was with all that electric? Oh, there's the air shit I was talking about. Oh, that has insane range.
ちゃんまだ待つ。これぞ毘沙門天の極意。ついてこれないでしょ。超細かとすばしっこいな。誰？鋼さんお願い。償いなさい。それ。
Fuck, I'm terrible at the timing of that. I need to keep waiting for the flash, and people just panic doing it.
さあ、審判の時間です。それ。どうだ。やみみくらえ。やりますね。ここだ。それ。
Oh, watch it to follow up. Okay.
どうだ。ひよちゃん、いけ。それ。
Oh, she targeted our buddy. Cool.
ここだ。へい。やん、ツバメ返し。それ。それ。鋼さん。
Jesus.
それ。それ。やば。どうだ。小耳ちゃん。もう少しで倒せそうなのだ。みんな行くよ。それ。それ。
Okay, I'm amazed I lived that considering I lost lock on. I am amazed I didn't die in that. Oh, damn it. Every time. We were so close too. I'm surprised I did that well on my first attempt. Alright, I kind of got the gist though. It's just the stab. And when she goes halfway through the fight, she like full on fucking devil triggers.
仏の顔も3度までという言葉を知らないのですか。あなた自分のことを仏だって言いたいわけ。やり吐き落とし。そこだ。どうだ。なぬ小耳とやばちり。私には御仏の声が聞こえるのです。大体仏でいいよとおっしゃるに違いありません。だったらそれは現状
Back way up. She seems to only have so much range with that, so I think if I just make a lot of distance, we'll be fine.
それ。どうだ。それ。まだまだ。リング変なの。それ。もう十分生きたでしょ。
Ow! Okay, never mind. I was running for the heal. I had to say, oh, I wonder if she'll, because the last fight, she only had that aerial attack, she had that and like one basic free hit combo, and that was the whole moveset. So it was easy to keep on top of it, but now she's got more layers. I wonder what she'll be like on harder difficulties. I think for me, it's more like I just need to better identify when she's doing the stab. I keep on thinking she's going to do something else. Oh. I mean, I hope we can get an upgrade to Stinger later on. Ow! I was trying to get out of there because I knew he was in a corner. Just gonna back way up. Yeah, she can only travel so far from it, so. Ow.
イオちゃん、よろしく。誰？鋼さん、お願い。小耳ちゃん、鋼さん、それ。イオちゃん、もうツバメ花火。
Back up.
小耳ちゃん、やりの攻撃をうまくさばくのだ。鋼、どうだ。来剣射出。それ。イオちゃん、それ。
Ah, I was trying to be cheeky.
まだまだ。
Oh, she's devil triggering.
鋼さん、お願い。
Alright, now the real fight fucking begins.
小耳ちゃん、くらえ。へい、や、ツバメ返し。それ。それ。それ。それ。鋼さん、しびれなさい。
We'll get to the electric. Yes, good girl. Ow, maybe don't. Ow, fuck! Oh, too close, I guess. Just back up. Just back way up.
これぞ毘沙門天のご加護。ついてこれな。イオちゃん、もう少しで倒せそうよ。みんな、行くよ。
getting way back from that. Gotcha. Alright, 3 attempts. I like that fight. That was a good fight. 3 fucking attempts is a bit brutal, but we got there. Nice, and we got the S. Aha, and because I finished the fight with her, she got yes. Okay, she's above 40. Nice. So we can get a new skill. We can get that air cancel, it sounded like. I believe myself to be in peak condition this time, and that you have defeated me. You have such strength. Why do you walk the path of evil? Because we don't. I wish I could have led you down a path of honor. Be a bit of shame if we met too late. So you still can't admit you had us all wrong. You've really got nothing going on upstairs. Could be a way to make her understand. Do we even need to understand? Let's just kill her here. Quick chop and never spare her one more thought. Jesus Christ, Agane. Wouldn't that be a little, you know... You do get that she tried to kill us, right? This isn't your peaceful world, Tsumugi. You mustn't forget that. I know, Hagane, but I don't know if I'm okay with killing someone just because they're already dead. Oh, you're so soft. Too soft. I have to admit that I agree. I understand how you feel, but... Oh, she says it the gentlest. No one's on my side? I guess that makes sense, since you're all ninjas fighting in wars. I totally forgot. Are you going to kill me? Well... Wait! You have to forgive Kenshin! Hello, Shingen. Where'd you come from? Shingen, what are you doing here? Told you, didn't I? You gotta listen to people properly. These girls are good guys. Good guys? Are you certain? Oh, so you'll listen to that little pipsqueak? Looks like we made a friend. Shingen, can you ask her to listen to us? The building his own ring memes are on. Yeah, that was absurd. That Game Awards moment. Speaking of Game Awards, you know, it's not an award show. I need to actually like start maybe either working on a video or putting my thoughts together on what my top 5 games are this year, as in top 5 new releases and top 5 games I've just played. I need to actually start thinking about that a lot more and start putting that together, because I would like to do something with that, but I just need to actually figure it out. Maybe tomorrow, if it's my day off, I'll just start recording some footage and just see what I can start putting together and then start making script ideas. It's just something I'd like to do before I like before the end of the year. Just do something talking about like the games that I really loved this year, both ones that came out this year and ones that didn't come out this year that I first experienced. I say that I'd probably start with my top 5 games I played this year that didn't come out this year before going to my top 5 games of this year. Just because it's like, I don't know, I think it's because it could be so much more varied. I think that'd be more interesting to do first and be like, hey, look at all these crazy different games I played that I really liked, you know? Like my actual like main list, my main top 5, I was gonna say it's set in stone, but I'm really clicking with this, so we'll just have to see. And of my top 5 of like the year that didn't come out this year, that's been set in stone for a while. Like, I've pretty much known how I feel about where that is for a while. I just need to like do something with it. Shinjin, can you ask her to listen to us? Otherwise we have to kill her. You heard her, so Kenshin, you gonna listen? Yes, I will listen. What? Is it you're not seeking to possess the Demon King's power, but rather to slay him? And you are the Priestess of Harmony, summoned from the future. I see. Now that I think about it once more, I sense your purity and grace. Ah, there you go again. It's very Skullsteel, Cold Steel 2, and Judgment, and Cold Steel 3, except... Yeah, fair. Like, my top 5 list of, like... Obviously, I don't want to spoil every detail, but obviously, fucking Blue Reflection Second Light was like almost soul cleansing and life changing for me in its own way. So of course that's going to be way up there on the list. But like Danganronpa 2 was phenomenal, like so much so that I've already like got it in the schedule that at some point next year we're doing a rerun of Dangan 2. I'm going to go through that game again because I really loved it. I'm not going to do 1 again or V3 again. Like 1 mostly just because like I do like 1, but it's kind of clunky once you play the later ones, and V3 because other than the fact that I can't, that game is just so goddamn long. This year I played as Sophie 2. Yeah, fair. Sophie 2 is going to be on my top 5 games of this year. I really had a lot of fun with that as well. Why did you not mention any of this to me at the very start? Seriously, we told you so many times. Tsumugi, I just realized something. What is it? I think we might be talking to Lords Terutora. Talking to Lords Terutora Usugi and Harunobu Takeda. They're extremely important people, so maybe we shouldn't be rude. Usugi? Takeda? Kenshin and Shinjen. Oh, Kenshin Usugi and Shinjin Takeda? I learned about them in class. The Memories Award, the Gaming Awards. I will have like disclaimers at the start of the video. I'll be like, because obviously if I haven't played the game, it's not on the list. So so if anyone like goes onto it and it's like, hey, why isn't X, Y, Z on this list? Why isn't this game? Like, well, either I didn't like it that much or I didn't play it. You know? But that'll be it. And obviously it's the fact that it's personal. Like, there'll be some games that are like literally in every single possible way better than the games I then place higher than it, but I had got more personal enjoyment out of the others, so they're higher on the list, things like that. But that's easy enough to clarify. About them in class. They're famous commanders from the Sengoku period, right? No wonder they're so strong. And you beat both of them. Oh, my endeavours continue to be renowned even among these far in the future. I'm pleased to hear it. What things are often said about me. Well, I don't remember exactly, I'm sorry. See, Shinjen? If you don't pay better attention to your studies, you'll end up like this girl. Like her? Ahem, let's change the subject. Can I call you Kenshin? And is Shinjen still okay? Yes, that will suffice. Sure. So no one ever taught commanders from the Sengoku period how to listen, huh? So sorry, I must really apologize for that. Lord Yasugi, I heard you passed away from illness some years ago. May I ask why you're here? My channel themes while playing older titles and anything modern, whereas games aren't one of those ones. Modern games aren't good. It's the kind of person I associate with, and I think it's okay to be more like to just have your niche and play them. If you want to play older games, play it. I have a mix because there are some newer games that genuinely really tick the right boxes, and it's why like I wouldn't be doing the top 5 games of this year if there weren't 5 games I think are commendable of it. You know, like if I just played 5 new games and didn't like any of them, I'm not going to fucking put them in a list and tell you which one's best or worst. You know, that association. I just prefer to just go with playing what I want to play. I wanted to play this, so here we are. And you seem to, at least from what I've seen, do similar things. You just kind of play what you want to play and people tag along. Too picky, but I do love a lot of modern games. Yeah, it's fair. Suki, I heard you passed away some illness some years ago. May I ask why you were here? I already told you, they're both dead. Indeed, I am deceased. However, you do understand this place is hell, yes? Is it not more puzzling that you are here? This is a retro elitist. You don't have to be. You can have a presence for retro and still appreciate what the modern things in the modern industry. You know, as long as you're literally not just saying fuck the modern games, fuck the modern industry, it's all bullshit. Then there's the problem. You know, then there's the association you'll start to make. I guess so you two died and were sent to hell. Tsumugi, you don't need to spell it out like that. Oh, it's perfectly fine. It is the truth of the matter. I died. When I awoke, I was in this place. I'm so worried that the image I've portrayed. I don't think just playing older games alone is enough to make that image. It might just be that most people will probably think you're just playing the games you like. At least I'd assume. But Lord Yasugi, but maybe that's just because I've always only played the games I like. Even when I did Let's Plays for like the 5-6 years before I started doing streams, I only ever played what I wanted to play. And people would just hop in, regardless of how new or old, or like fancy, or modern, or classic, or whatever. You're a great leader. For someone like you to be in hell. My fault exactly. I did nothing worthy of being sent to hell. Nothing at all. Only hope. I have a bit more faith in that. It's amazing that you're so sure about it. If I ended up in hell, I'd spend so much time wondering about which of the bad things I did sent me there. Which is why I've come to the conclusion that Buddha must have sent me to hell for another purpose. That is when I learned of the underworld's appearance, and that someone is plotting to revive the Demon Lord. It would naturally follow that my duty was to stop them. So that's why you're headed to the altar. What are you on about, Genshin? Did you forget how many people you've killed when you were alive? Of course you both ended up in hell. We both. Oh, you've accepted it. But Shingen, don't you have any regrets? Playing what I like. Yeah, and that's the impression I've always got. I wanted to fight lots more people and see you stronger. I want to fight a ton more. I expect it to be Shingen's pure childlike desire to be stronger than all others. That is the roots of her appearance post-death. So then why did you turn into a girl, Genshin? Because my soul is beautiful. That much is obvious. I don't think that's it. Did you say something? Nothing. Well, it seems like we've got the same goal. How about we go to the Demon Lord's altar together? That I must refuse. What? Why? We'd be much stronger with you with us. And I think we'd be able to help you too. As I informed you, I'm here to fulfill my duty, not rely on the aid of others. But I don't think Buddha would be that strict about this kind of thing. You can't talk you into it? Absolutely not. If we were truly walking the same path, we will surely meet again somewhere in the underworld. Tsumugi, you know yet. What about you, Shingen? Will you come with us? Nah, I don't think so. Why not? We still have the second round of our fight, right? You're not my enemies anymore. You're the saviors who helped Genshin. Shingen. Plus, I can't fight against my friends. Oh, I just called us friends. Is that okay? Yeah, of course it is. We're friends. Great. Now I won't feel bad for going with Genshin. She can't do anything without me. Oh, right. Well, I guess that means this is where we say bye for now. Let's meet up again after we defeat the Demon Lord. Of course, me and that child still have to see who's stronger. Huh? Didn't you just say you wouldn't find friends? And I'll have you know my name is... I'm not friends with children. I'm not even going to remember your name. Whatever. But if you beat me, I'll remember your name. And if I win, I'll force you to be my friend, okay? Fine, you're on. Yep, it's on. Let's part ways at this junction. May Buddha bless your journey. Farewell. Bye, see you later. What a strange pair. I don't even know if there are allies or enemies anymore. I think we're all so similar. It's just that we had different reasons for fighting, and sometimes we just don't see eye to eye. But we don't have a choice, we have to fight. We shouldn't have to fight if we don't want to. Never heard of anyone being able to decide when they fight. If you don't fight, you'll just be killed. That's how things are in my era. Sengoku period is... I'm sorry, I don't know how to word it. But you've shown me what is possible. You didn't kill Lord Yusugi, and you befriended Lord Takeda. Not everyone can do things like that. Oh, come on, you're overplaying it. Not that smart, so I wasn't even thinking about it. We know, but we trusted you to deal with the situation. I've got no complaints. Thank you for believing in me and helping me out. I promise I'll fulfill my duty as a priestess of harmony. But I can't stop hoping that we'll get lucky. If Nobunaga or Kenshin make it to the altar first, maybe they'll end this before we even get there. Then we won't have to do it ourselves. Imagine if we step up to the altar and there's Nobunaga yelling at us like, "Where have you been doing this whole time?" That'd be so great. You stop saying stuff like that already. Oh, I like that about Tsumugi. Yeah, it's so uniquely Miss Tsumugi. I like it. It's only because it's the way you two pamper her when she keeps on doing it, you hear me? Oh, okay, really, don't worry about me. The Demon Lord's altar is just down there, right? Let's hurry and end this. Man, you don't seem nervous about this at all. They said something along the lines of, we're close to the Demon altar for like 5 missions, it feels like. No, believe me, I'm nervous. I'm just doing my best to hide it. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're indoors now. We've got 4,000. Okay. When's her attack gonna go up to 15? It feels like it's one on 14 for ages. I think we can get a new... Yes. Let's get our double jump attack thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. What are you up to, Smoogie? My katana's taking a lot of damage from our battles. I borrowed a whetstone from Io to sharpen it. You know how to sharpen a katana? Yes, because I'm a massive weep. I mean, I've been watching my grandpa do it since I was little, so I picked up a few tips. I also know quite a bit about whetstones. I know whetstones come in different colours, but you can never tell them apart. Most people are like that. The particle size is what determines the difference between them. There are 3 categories: rough grindstone, mid-grade grindstone, and finishing grindstone. The one I'm using now is for finishing. Oh, fascinating, thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, that should do it. Could you look this over for me? How is it? Did I mess up? I can't spot a single nick. And the blade patterns are clear. This is simply amazing work. Woohoo! I got the Igane stamp of approval. How about we give you a chance to test out the blade with some training? That'd be great. And we're done. Something about working with a freshly sharpened blade really gets my blood going. You managed to slice those trees clean in half. Could I ask you to sharpen my cooking knife? Wait, you can cook? No, well, I'm no trained chef, but I do know my way around the kitchen. I'd love to try some of your cooking. Well, next time I'll tell you all about my best dishes, okay? Eggs? What? Oh, okay, literally. Okay, never mind. I was overthinking it. It's literally just saying, hey, after you do your attack, press the jump button again, and then it will reset your combos. Imagine only off a single jump though. If you do like a double jump, you've still spent the double jump. Growth affinity. Growth affinity. Okay, what's actually left? 3rd bubble pocket, 4th bubble pocket, a new skill, and then the last one. So in reality, we've only got 2 new skills to learn from everyone. So 6 new skills total to learn in the game. There's no way that's the final chapter, right? Chapter 14? Like, this feels a bit like Interior, the Demon Lord. Let's find out. 5 collectibles. Oh, it's a full level as well. I'll do this mission, and then after this I'm going to wrap up, because I've got other things I want to do this afternoon before the day escapes me entirely. And it's also a goodish time. It's like 1. Like 1 PM. Chapter 14, the Demon Lord. Oh, there's no like intro cutscene. We just go straight in. Oh, there's bombs everywhere. Oh, I thought how far back it went. There may be a secret back there. Oh, this is... Oh, 2 of these drill guys? Oh, God. Oh, well, I just yeeted that into the space. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. So there's probably secrets over here. Let's have a look. No? Really? I would have thought that would have been obvious. Just staircase off to the side. Ah. Oh well. It's just there. Maybe on hard mode there's a collectible up there or something. So I said there's new collectibles in each difficulty. So there's some of them are just meant for you to remember they're there for later. Oh god, two of you guys, hang on. Whoops, I rolled right into that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, good. And now we can just worry about the big stuff. Oh, we just stunned it again. So is it just a bunch of gauntlets because we're approaching, like, you know, the big bad? Some of the collectibles up here. Okay, got it. Oh no, baby! She'll warp. There she goes. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Keep on the lookout for like secrets hidden away. Nice. Is this gonna move? Is this a lift? Yep, there's gonna be enemies spawning. It's that the lift from Metal Gear Rising. I get it. Or not, never mind. Ow. Oh, I nearly got the slash off. I was trying to be real cheeky about that.
人具変化の術。はっやばっナイチレごめんそれそこだそれうじゃうじゃやってきた。旗色の悪い戦は嫌いじゃない。やるじゃん。それ
Kill me again, babe.
お願い。小耳ちゃん任せたよ。
I'm fucking on buttons too much. I'm getting messed up for it.
衝突襲撃水月それとやばそれそれどうだいおちゃんいけ吐き落としそれどうだ
Ow.
やるじゃん小耳もう少しで倒せそうなのだ。ツバメ花火
Nice. We aren't really going out of our way to fight any of these extra enemies that much though, so we're probably not going to get a good rank.
倒せましたね。先を急ごう。
Nope, no chest.
それそれそれそれそれ
No chest. Okay, so I'm expecting some of this to be like literally, like I said, later difficulties. Hey, she got through that this time. Oh jeez, this looks worrying. Still not the end of the level though, because we didn't get the usual boss. The boss bar. What's this thing?
小耳ちゃん水月それいいよどつばとやばそいけそこだ小耳ちゃんその調子です離れろそれ鋼とライフそれとやば昇竜それそこだいいよちゃんよそれツバメ花火はっ
Get back down here, don't you do whatever it is you're trying to do. You're just an alternate version of those enemies, just more annoying, got it. Damn it, I'm trying to be cheeky.
やるじゃん鋼さんライ良いぞやばナイチレそれそれどうだ滝登りどうだつむぎちゃん遠慮はいらないわよとことんやったねそれ小耳ひょそれそれいおちゃんいけ
Oh, oh jeez.
どうだ鋼さんそれそれ
Please die soon. Put that down so I don't have to worry about these little guys for a sec. Nice, okay, we got it. Fucking on a fraction. Really picked the level, didn't I? So, oh yeah, I'll make this my last level for the day. Pick the fucking hard one, didn't I? There's another checkpoint, thank goodness. So it just seems to be like, it seems almost like a gauntlet run in this mission. Okay, I'm getting a lot of... Look at all of them saying, oh, getting a bad vibe, be wary, be careful, things might be weird. If that isn't you're approaching the actual boss now, well, I don't know what it is. There might be something on this side as well. just another collectible. No, I'm only assuming, but I'm imagining that's another collectible for on a different difficulty. Pick up our shrines. We get our. If I say it's a checkpoint, the shrine checkpoints are only once. So if I die and then die again, I still lose entirely. They're only one safety net. Nobunaga? It's the Demon Lord's altar? I guess nobody's arrived before us. There's something so creepy about this place. And this is where the Demon Lord's sleeping. How bad do you reckon it gets when he's awake? Well, I certainly wouldn't want to live here. This gloomy atmosphere would rust my parts. Lord Nobunaga, you made it here before us. Also, I like how everyone's still fucked up because of the gameplay. Iyo, Tsumugi, you were so slow. I'd long grown tired of waiting. Sorry, I really mean it. Nobunaga, where's the Demon Lord? We want to hurry up and finish this while he's still asleep. There's the Demon Lord on the altar there. I'm holding him back with my no performance. A man has but 50 years to live. Are you sure that dance really works? That's the Demon Lord? I didn't realize the Demon Lord was so big. Well, we can't see him. Oh no, wait. We can. It's because it's this big stone thing. It's that, you see that thing that's got all the ropes around it? That's his head. Oh jeez. Kind of tricky to cut his head. Wait, his head's already cut off. I guess that saves us the trouble. What's with this thing? It looks like some kind of soulless corpse. Komimi, what's wrong? Nothing. It's nothing. I'm just thinking that it'd be a pain to try and carry such a big head home. Hey, what are we meant to do now, Nobunaga? Watch. That's all? Yes. All you need to do is watch. Don't let me say it a third time. It's okay. Let's do what Nobunaga says. We'll take care of the Demon Lord for us. But there's something different about him. It's scaring me. You trust Nobunaga, don't you? If you do, then we just have to watch. Okay. Now then, time to begin. Let's do that dance again. Man has but 50 years to live. The air feels different all of a sudden, like it's more intense. Under heaven, to think that it is so. Just a corpse, what's he doing? So this is how you defeat the Demon Lord? The Lord Nobunaga's world, with no more war? The world is nothing but a vain dream. Guys, I'm starting to get chills. So it was your voice I've been hearing all this time. You were speaking directly to me, Demon Lord. Lord Nobunaga, who are you talking to? Iyo, can you not hear it? Lord Nobunaga, you and us are the only ones here. There's no one else. But there is. The sad voice of the soulless Lord echoes from the depths of the earth. Yes, I can sense your sadness. I can feel your despair. I can hear your cries. What's with all this shaking? Is the Demon Lord answering Nobunaga? Stop, Lord Nobunaga! You must not speak to the Demon Lord. He cannot be reasoned. Iyo, no, none of you understand. Demon King's wails echo within my chest, and it could not be stopped. Surely you're not thinking about reviving him? Lord Nobunaga, I thought you were pursuing Lord Mitsuhide. You were going to stop him before he could take the Demon Lord's power for himself. The doorbell just went, 1 second. Never mind, my stepdad beat me to it. I couldn't find Mitsuhide. He may never have been interested in the Demon Lord's power to begin with. What do you mean? I will keep my promise. It is a pity you would not be around to witness it, though. What are you talking about, Lord Nobunaga? I don't understand. You will understand at the moment of your death. For that, you need not to wait long. What are you? Lord Nobunaga, why? You served me well. What do you mean? I've decided to change my methods. I doubt you could handle them. Iyo, I do not wish to ever sadden you. Think of this as mercy. Hakane, get Iyo away from Nobunaga. Got it. Yeah. Lord Nobunaga. You're quick. You saved Iyo from a peaceful death. What are you playing at? Answer me, Nobunaga. Surely you are not so ignorant that I must explain it to you. Why? Why would you do something so horrible? Iyo believes in you. So did I, damn it. That is of no concern to me. I never asked you to believe in me. It made it easier for you, didn't it? I don't care how you treat me, but I can't forgive you for betraying Iyo. She believed in you and followed your orders all the way here. Smoogie. I told Iyo to make this her mission. She considered it the right thing to do. She made the decision herself. Iyo only did all this because she wanted to help you in your stupid ambitions. Do not blame me for this. I journeyed here with the intention of killing Mitsuhi and destroying the Demon Lord. But seeing the Demon Lord changed my mind. Changed your mind? Why? Can you not see it? It is wondrous. None can stand before this tremendous power. It would be wasted on Mitsuhi. That name. So I must take it for myself. I will become the Demon Lord. And all of the land, to the very ends of the earth, shall be mine. Isn't it thrilling? No way. You're not that kind of person. You speak as though you know me. Look at a little girl like you know. How could you possibly know about the great Lord Nobunaga? I know why you keep waging wars. Someone trying to rid the world of all wars can be so easily blinded by something like the Demon Lord's power. So Iyo told you. Mitsuhide, yeah. So Iyo told you about me. You'll change all of history if you revive the Demon Lord. You've got to know that. If you do not agree, try to stop me. You know how, don't you? How? Oh, I can't. Tsumugi, pull yourself together. Whether you want to believe it or not, this is really happening. Draw your sword, Tsumugi. All that talk about having the fight if you don't want to won't get through to him. This is the Sengoku period, but that's just... Lord Nobunaga, do you truly mean it? Is having the Demon Lord's power so important to you that you had to betray us? You talk too much. I shall become the Demon Lord. No, I must. History won't forgive you for this. I have no concern with what happens to history. To hell with it. How are you going to? The Demon Lord awakens, and the dead remember their master. Well, Tsumugi, draw your sword. So many of them. Are you ready to stop the new Demon Lord? Show me here and now. Ah! You just gotta fucking kill us, hang on. Cool twist though. It's a simple twist, but it does what it needs to. One of the main characters looks up to a mentor figure. The mentor figure ends up being a bit of a bastard. I feel like I'm like insulting a piece of history by saying that. Oh no, I don't like it locking onto you. Oh no, that scares me. I was like, no, don't you come down here. I don't like the lock-on jolting to you. Unless it's part of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to fight them until you realize that you can change the tide or some shit. Put that bomb right in the middle of all that, sweetheart. Thank you kindly. Well, that's not quite the middle, but it'll do. It still locks onto him. It might be like, if that is the case, it might that's actually kind of that might actually be kind of cool. But the fact that it's just like rotating enemies but keeps on locking onto him, I can't help but feel like they want you to try and attack him, and that will like end all of this immediately or some shit. Which is really cool because I love it when they do that in games, but at the same time I want to fight more of these guys because it's free experience. So look, we've got like 20k from this mission alone. I'm going to make the most of that. I'm glad it's just the skelly guys though, because they've got slow attacks and can be easily interrupted. Oh fuck it, come here you bit. Oh okay, thank goodness. So it's just, okay, never mind, you can just do it that way. Oh, let's just take a selfie in front of him, why not? Oh wow, that was gold? What, that was silver? That was silver? What? Oh, I did so much work. There's so much more. Oh jeez. Look at the experience. Yeah, I was gonna say she's about to get... Oh, nearly 50. I like that mission. I know like it was not very explorative, it was just combat, but I think that's like my favourite mission so far, just because it was hard combat, and we nearly died and lost several times during it. Like that was like a really fully realised gauntlet mission, and I liked it. Yeah, like the actual final encounter was a bit on the easy side. It was just a shit ton of like the basic mooks, and then like the next grade up, and then the next grade up, but still. You have gotten stronger, I give you that, but this ends here. Nobunaga, please stop. You can have this back. It is of no use to me anymore. My history textbook? I thought I lost it. Why do you have it? You knew, didn't you? You knew what was meant to take place at Honnoji today. What do you mean? I don't know anything. Oh, is that so? You see, I was supposed to be killed during Mitsuhide's rebellion here at Honnoji. You were supposed to be killed? Why? Mitsuhide wanted the Demon Lord's power because he couldn't defeat you, right? So how could you have died? That was what was written in your textbook. Nobunaga Oda dies in the Honnoji incident on June the 21st, 1582. That is the recorded history. Is that why you want to become the Demon Lord? To run away from your fate? I will not deny that. Nobunaga Oda, stop this. What will you do even if you become the Demon Lord? What good will speaking with you do? I cannot turn back now. I have sliced through countless hearts for this. I will scorch your recorded history and continue my advance. The path I tread will become the new history. When you become the Demon Lord, will the first thing you do be to kill me? What a foolish thing to say. I still have respect for your talents, Samugi. You did well. You simply could not finish the job. I will not kill you, for I do not consider it worthwhile. Listen to me, Nobunaga Oda. That's right. I must return to Honnoji. I must inform Mitsuhide that his efforts have failed, and that I have become the Demon Lord. The beginning of a new history. That should be much more fun than killing you. I won't let you do this. Won't let me? How exactly do you plan to stop me? You can barely even stand. Damn it. One body work. I can't stop Nobunaga here. What good is being the Priestess of Harmony? You just stay here and watch. It's probably a worse fate for you than death. Nobunaga, I beg you, please stop this. It's getting noisy around here. Time to go. Why are you doing this? Why? You understand the true power of the Demon Lord. Such asinine questions would never even cross your mind. However, I am not asking that you understand. I do not believe you even could. Lord Nobunaga, wait! Please tell me one thing. What is it? That night, at the festival, you said you would make this land your own to create a world without war. You said that was the path you would take, and that I must live to see that day come. Was all of that a lie? Lord Nobunaga, please remember. If it was going to come to this, why did you save me? What have I been living for all this time? Please tell me, Lord Nobunaga. For this, you have lived until today, so that you may see me become the Demon Lord. No! That's... I have nothing left to say to you. All memories will be cast away with this forgotten history. You have only to remain here in anguish. Nobunaga, look at me! Come back! Demon Lord, I offer you my soul. In exchange, give me your power. The power to change all history and fate. I don't want to fight Demon Kiryu. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't want to fight Demon Kiryu. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Demon Lord. You don't stand a chance. How are you supposed to fight that thing? I can sense your fear. No. Lord Nobunaga has become the Demon Lord. I'm no longer human. I became a figure you cannot admire. That is for the best. I choose for it to be so. Now, to Honnouji, I must chase down Mitsuhide's army. He's gone. What should I do? Lord Nobunaga has become the Demon Lord. Miss Tsumugi, what should I do? Calm down, Io. But Miss Tsumugi! First, we have to make sure Agane and Kumimi are okay. Yeah, right. Nobunaga, no. The Demon Lord is headed for Honnouji. Their history will be changed. We have to go after him and put a stop to this. No matter what, we have to stop him. Oh shit! I think I picked a good mission to make like the end of, because I think this is the midway point, and the second half is going to be climbing all the way back up to Honnouji where the game started. Right? If I check my mission. Yeah, because this says the heavens return, so it's now working back up. I like the snowy land we're about to enter to. I don't know how all these girls aren't freezing their butts off, but... Alright, how much experience did we actually fucking get? 25k! Okay. How much can I upgrade this? I can, hang on. If I put all of it into this, I can make this stronger. It'll be a couple levels under, but the actual raw stats will be higher than what I'm on. And it will shift the priority of what builds up meter from light attacks to heavy, which, considering I use mostly heavy attacks, makes sense. Ah, fuck it.
Yosh. Yosh.
Alright, Mountain Bird. It looks like it's a bigger blade as well. Yeah, it's an Odachi, so it's bigger as well. Interesting. I wish there was like a training room so I could like fuck around with the weapon. Well, I suppose because you can just reselect any mission, you can just use them. Oh, we're 1 point short. I was going to say, have we got enough for this? No, we didn't cross 50. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up. Also, look at how many of these are in this game. This is what I mean, by the way. Like, come on. This is what I mean. This is why I'm like, this is why I was so adamant that there was no way we were close to finishing the game. Because even considering there's collectibles for every difficulty, that doesn't change the fact that there's still this many. It's like 260, so 217 collectibles. You know, like there's no way. And I don't even know what it is, because these are memory fragment 1, so there's still this whole batch here. They might be like game clears, like it might be like beat the game all S rank, beat hard mode S rank, sort of things like that rewards. I don't know. Oh, they were going to give her a look at the rough sketch. They were going to give her a jacket at one point. That concept art, that is what I have seen before, and that's why I was like, I think we're not done for a while yet, because I think we're going to get that first. Expression sheet. Oh, this is the creation of Io. I didn't even notice at first. Wow, Io went through a lot of changes. Yeah, Io changed a lot before we got the Io we know and love. Interesting. Oh, she wasn't much different, it looks like. It seems like they nailed her pretty quickly, other than hair colour. Oh, morning, John. Expressions, what about you? I'm just going through the collectibles I have picked up in this game so far. John, this game's actually super fucking fun. It's got some DMC vibes to it, but it's super like Yuri anime as well with it, but it's just fun. And Kiryu voices Nobunaga. It's like Kiryu's voice actor. And I was literally, you picked the... John, I was literally just about to wrap up. Actually, what I can do, just before I do wrap, I am curious about, I'll just pick any old mission. Because I am curious about the new weapon that we swapped to, whether it looks different or it's a different speed, things like that. Because if it controls different, then So let's just pick up like one of these secret missions where there's like no enemies immediately around us. I mean, okay, no, it's just the same idea. It's just bigger. Yeah, it's literally just bigger. I mean, that's pretty sick. Alright, that's enough for me. I just wanted to see if it was actually any different. But it works the same. Anyway, I haven't sorted out the entirety of my schedule, but it's going to be pretty much just this and Atelier Riser, because I want to do more Riser streams. I'm thinking like Sunday. I'm thinking basically make it every 2 days. So like Sunday, Monday, Riser, Tuesday, Wednesday, this. If we finish this, then it'll just be the rest Riser, and then like Thursday, Friday, more Riser, and just doing that. But I haven't finalized that. Wait until like the post, because I might change a couple things depending on how I feel. But that's kind of the general thought I'm going for, because I don't want to neglect this game to do loads of Riser, but I really want to get back into Riser because it feels like I haven't played it that much. Oh, I was curious to see if they'd say anything about their current predicament more. So here's like stickers for my ninja tools. Oh, that's adorable. So she's still got her crush going in. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up here. I noticed, keeping an eye on it, I peaked at my highest top chat value that I've had in a while. 5 might not sound like a much, but I've had 5 people like at once at one point during it. That's like the highest it's been like whilst live in a while. So if anyone who has hopped in, thank you so much. I hope that my subpar commentary and terrible mic was enough to pull you over with this genuinely gem of a game. But regardless, as always, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, my Twitter and my Patreon are in the description of every video. You don't have to support me on Patreon. I'm not going to force it down on me because I don't agree with that. But it's just there if you want to throw a tip my way, if you're so inclined. But my Twitter is where a lot of my general updates will be. But if not, no worries. I'll see you again on Sunday, where we'll probably be continuing Atelier Riser. And yeah, so as always, and you guys take care now, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.